Hello and welcome back to Best Bet Live, guys. We have a wonderful game slated for you guys tonight, and I'm happy I guess dive straight in. My name's Adonis. That's Mike. Mike, say hello.
Hello, hello.
And then we'll hop straight into the bomb pot, and we'll catch up with the pleasantries after this hand. So we do have 3 players involved in the bomb pot. As you can see, Kyle has the nut flush up top, and it looks like on the bottom. Okay, so the board is paired up top. Looks king 8 4 3. So actually, Fish has king 4 up top. So that's actually the best hand. And it looks like aces are the best on the bottom. Yeah, so aces are good.
But Frank's leaving soon, so that obviously dances it down.
And Danny has a jack high flush up top and has 2 pair on the bottom. So Fish is bet 625. I mean, he essentially has the best possible boat. I mean, king 10 is the nut boat, right? But still, he knows he's probably in a good spot with king 4. And Danny here is going to think about it with a jack high flush up top and just, well, nothing else on the bottom. I mean, bottom he has 2 pair, right? So looks like he's going to go ahead and make the call with 2 pair on the bottom. He would get half the pot if he calls. But I just don't know if he's going to make the call.
And he does.
Boat and an 8.
Yeah, okay, so that's good. As soon as he hears boat and an 8, he's like, okay, I have jack 5.
Jacks, yeah, 2 pairs go on the bottom.
Yeah, 2 pairs go on the bottom. And what a sick run out, because Kyle had double suited aces with a steel wheel draw.
I missed the boat on the turn there.
So Kyle could have actually, it would have been kind of hard to hit it. Actually, extremely hard to hit. He would have needed, I think, the tray of clubs would have given him a straight flush. The only thing is he flopped the nuts up top, and the board immediately paired on the turn on the top board. So tough run out there for Kyle. But, hey, it's a bomb pot. It's early. It's the first hand of the night. We're going to be okay.
I like 2, but
Mike, how's your week going?
So far, so good, man. It's been a fun couple of nights on the stream here for sure.
Yeah, my week's going pretty good as well. I've been looking forward to the stream. I saw it was a 5-10 game. Didn't necessarily know the list, and then the players started to roll in, and I'm like, it's just a abstract, fun, few faces I haven't seen before lineup, so I'm kind of excited for tonight.
It's kind of neat seeing new faces on the stream. I mean, they're all new to me still, but starting to learn who the regulars are and then seeing other people pop in as well, it's kind of neat. Coming from all over, too. You see the sound of that megalodon tooth Don's got in front of him?
Yeah, he said where he got it from, I guess the person that sold it to him had plenty.
Really?
Had tons. Just can't imagine that teeth belonging to an animal that massive. Yeah, I just started dropping nuclear bombs right on in the water. So Jack 6-4. He does kind of have a JRB look. Yeah, for sure with the hat.
Now, I apologize for the exposure on the flop cam tonight, folks. It seems to have adjusted itself to be a little bit bright tonight. So we'll have that fixed up for the next stream.
They didn't want to look at it either. How's everybody else's week been going? Hopefully everybody's enjoyed themselves. You've had a good time. And if you've played any poker or if you've gambled, I hope you won something. You know, unfortunately, I do understand that sometimes you have to lose, but that doesn't mean you guys had to lose. Hopefully you won.
Raise to 80 and 6.
Yeah, weather-wise, it's been great. I could have dealt with a little bit more overcast, just with the heat.
Yeah, it was just a nasty week. It was a nasty week. There was a church here in Jacksonville. I assume the picture's real, where the message outside said, "Hey, it's too hot to change it. You just come on in and get the message. We're not changing out the letters. It's 90-some degrees.
That's funny.
You have fun with it and come back in and talk to
you.
me."
That he just started playing kite. Like he was super loose.
He's always been big action. But like when he's drunk, he used to play like crazy.
So it looks like Drew here has flopped top pair with some back doors. Nick has middle pair. And he will make the call for 155.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he will turn. They will actually, both players will turn two pair. Yeah, this is not necessarily good for Nick. The obvious straight draws do get there. 8-9, 8-4, 3-4. And Nick's out of position here, so he really just doesn't have any outs. I understand the 6 gets him there, but that's just one true out left, so.
900. Raise it up. 900.
And he's going to make it 900. Oh, boy. Yeah, here we go. Oh, boy. And these are the tough parts about playing high stake. Well, I guess that wasn't really tough at all for Drew to make the call. I mean, the straight gets there, right? So you're like, he's out of position. He's probably got a strong hand if he's raising. And the board pairs on the river, but not to give either player a full house. And I wonder if Nick will be mashing this on the turn, or if he feels Drew calling his raise is the warning bells enough to have him stop in his tracks.
Yeah, I wish sometimes we could hear the inner thoughts.
Oh, I got lucky.
You did get lucky. You didn't get counterfeit, you got lucky. Because any innocuous card on the river or a face card on the river, and him being first to act, he might just put in a pretty large bet. Drew's, I don't think Drew's ever folding there. Two pair. Spades missed. Might have thought Nick would be raising there with a big combo draw on the turn. Maybe open-ended and a flush draw. I think Drew was just willing to die on that sword there with 10-7.
Straddle on the one. Two. Raise 103. Fold 4. Call. Fold 7. Fold 8.
We got some good hands out here. Nick looks down at King Jack suited. Good candidate for a 3-bet. I'd like to see him actually 3-bet here. He's in the big blind.
Raise
There it is.
509.
That's a large 3-bet too. George quickly folds 6s. And now Don with Queen Jack suited. And you have Drew behind. You know Drew can be a
Call. Fold. Heads up, guys.
all right, 10-5 tray, 2 clubs. So outside of flopping a straight or a pair, probably the best possible flop for Don here in a 3-bet pot. For Nick, not so much. You out of position. Don just calling. And you flopping king high just doesn't necessarily feel the best. So he's going to go ahead and put out a continuation bet to the tune of 700. Very beefy.
Extremely beefy.
Very beefy. Here with the flush draw. I just,
All in.
ooh.
All in. Yep, too rich for Nick.
Ooh. Felt that one. I actually thought Don might do that for a split second. I'm like, well, put him to the test, and the weekend wallet instantly comes out. I mean, this game is going to get big quick. I assume straddles will go on. The game will go into the wee hours of the night, past when we're gone.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, especially with it being an earlier stream and these players, they end it for the game.
I play right now.
Yeah, it's just not.
Like over a day old?
Yeah, it's over a day old.
Can't just track you down and pay you. You know?
It is a straddle, everybody, and we are 2K behind in the ninth.
Anybody else had to
They looked up the name and they're like, I guess
Full
that's
three.
gonna do this.
Meanwhile, I got booted up the stream last night.
That's why they felt bad.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Chris and Hunter were getting booted. Alright, fold, 75. Call, fold.
I anticipate this is going to be a rather good game. I mean, ranges are going to be uncapped. 3-betting ranges are going to be tough to beat.
Fold, fold.
Lots of raising,
Again,
lots of
behind in the ninth.
leveling.
3 players. Check. Check.
5-4-3 on the flop. Nick and Eric both with gutter shots there.
125. Fold. Manifold. Button's good.
Quick bet there from Eric. Gonna go ahead and take it down.
My fives are worth something.
Yeah, pair of fives are pretty good.
Raise 75.
Instantly erased to 75 by Kyle. It's going to get around to Nick. Nick's going to look down at Queen 10 offsuit. He's going to go ahead and fold.
Call.
Fish is in, and looks like Don's
Heads
going
up,
to be
guys.
quick to fold. All right, Queen tray.
Check. 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 Call.
Yep, and a quick call there from Kyle, and showdown comes. Ace is good.
Button moving. Thank you, gentlemen. Fold 6, 7.
Got some folds around. Danny folds. Now Nick looks down at ace-10 offsuit. Yeah, that's going to deserve a raise. And quickly enough and surely enough, the game has now gone to 5-10 and a quarter. So people get stuck, people get up. It's, you know, the game, the dynamic of the game is ever changing, and we know it was coming.
I don't know what's right to do here.
Yeah.
Should I say which one I definitely saw?
It does seem to happen pretty
definitely
regularly
saw-
with
I
the
definitely
scheduled
saw
5-10
ace
game.
He is 100% correct. I have the ace of diamonds.
Ace of diamonds doesn't matter, guys. 1, 2.
appreciate you saying
Yeah,
so.
I'll be honest, man.
I almost thought that too. I almost said something.
Full draw.
It was.
I had an ace and a 10 and a diamond too.
Can I get a
Actually, they suck.
Yeah, no, it sucks to peel them.
Actually,
in
that-
two spots, it's harder to do.
That hand against Don, I was making faces. I couldn't read the card. Because the font is so weird.
So some of these guys played yesterday. So I assume
No,
this
I
is
think we've
5-10.
got,
All brand new lineup.
yeah, from yesterday.
Eric's gonna make it 75 with King Jack offsuit.
Call. 2.
Yeah, that Georgian seat one.
Yeah.
He was scheduled to be on the lineup, but gave the seat up to somebody else who was really looking forward to playing. So he did that out of the kindness of his heart.
75. Raise 250.
Right, Steve? Yeah, I was telling Adonis about how the players at the table were a bit lively, shall we say.
Yeah, I heard about I heard about Eddie. He was he was just like that outside on the tables. Sober, drunk, it doesn't matter. He's gonna let you know he's here.
Yeah, so that's about crazy.
That's just how they do. Especially him.
Call me Miguel, guys. That's one of the 30s.
Fold 9, fold 1. Let's go 75 in the 2. Fold. Call.
Change powers. I never know why like everything comes up sometimes when I don't.
All right, so Kyle's gonna make it 75 with 8s. Drew's in, Eric's in, Fish is in. 10-9-4. So Fish is open-ended. Got middle pair for Eric with the ace of hearts.
Check. Check. $150.
The biggest winner was Eddie.
Heads up.
6,000.
Check.
And then like next bigger winner was Chop, who won 2,500. And everybody else was, yeah, whatever. That guy I gave my seat to.
Looks like a Jack's gonna be good.
To the guy I gave my seat to.
That heart on the turn was pretty good for Eric, but board pairing on the river.
225.
And Fish is gonna quickly give and a call from Eric, and Fish is gonna show him the bad news. Fish started doing pretty well.
That's good.
I'm adding $100.
Raise 75. Fold.
You get a table share out there?
From a couple of days ago.
Oh, you're just getting paid now?
Yeah. I was over.
Money tight around here?
What?
Money tight around here?
Everybody else was signed and paid except for me.
Looks like Nick's gonna open it up to 75 bucks. With ace king offsuit.
Against you?
King 9-4, 2 diamonds.
Probably left.
Top pair for
Guy won my hand.
Yeah, why didn't you get paid in the first place? Were you left the table?
You must not have been there, yeah.
Maybe I left 75 like maybe I spent first.
Yeah, but somebody at the table, like, when you were there.
Here, Don, talking about getting
I think you just go to
$100 for the table share for the high hand. We do have a $2,000 high hand every hour tonight and tomorrow. It's the final weekend of our Christmas in July promotion,
let him see how it feels.
and that's all 3 rooms.
not bad.
Like that shit. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh!
Oh, at least no cards turned over. That's always good.
Right?
It's the only thing. No card. Oh.
Jacob, what's George's defense?
Fell 6, fold 7.
Never be too careful, John.
Fold.
My goal is to answer
Oh, Nick has aces.
And
Raise 420.
Yeah,
he's going
Don.
to say something about it.
Yeah, Don probably won't.
Fold run.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, nobody will probably
time I did
tango with him.
It's the same scenario too. The same.
Yeah, it was you
the same
again.
two. The same two. And the same three. Good.
I'm like, this is where it's supposed to be. Come back.
I know what to do.
Pay off.
Kenneth, yeah, the unfortunately the exposure readjusted itself after I set the cameras up after the game got started. So unfortunately, I can't get in there to do it tonight. We'll have it corrected for tomorrow, though, or for the next stream.
75, fold 2, 3. 7.
That way we don't have to stop the game. The side flop camera is fine. I mean, he knew when I said something about it.
And a go. Heads up.
So it looks like Fish opened to 75 bucks and got called, and with a flop of Queen 9, yeah, Fish is gonna go ahead and get it done. He's gonna go ahead and take it down. Easy game.
But good.
What?
Thank you, man. Don, how was that wedding that you ran off to a month or two ago?
Yeah, you remembered it. It was really fun.
Yeah, I mean, we were
I did
playing
not
on
want to leave that game. We were.
Yeah, we were having a really fun table.
I really didn't. It was one of the better tables.
That's why I remember. I'm like, there's got to be a good reason to walk away from this one.
Were those guys regulars there? You recognize them?
I'm struggling to remember who the people were.
Well, one of the guys was an Indian guy. I know that. The next to me, the one that.
Oh yeah, that guy was. I don't know him.
75. He kept on looking at his phone for flights. So
He
I
went-
think
Yeah,
he
it looks
was,
like Danny wants to get
He went
involved
five
here.
by
He's going to
and
use the
five
button
men by and beat.
to get himself involved with position. He's going to make it
we're
75.
talking about the guy.
And quickly he's going to get 3-bet by Fish.
Pretty neat.
And a quick fold there. Danny put 75
You
out
had to
there.
jog my memory about the
Only
game,
for
right?
things to get
My favorite
absolutely.
thing about him was when after he was five men buy-ins deep, as soon as he won his first good pot, he was like,
He would wiggle.
he was like,
He was on wiggle.
he was like doing the touchdown dance.
That was a fun game. No, it was.
If I was to ever start playing on the regular, or
Yeah.
at all for that matter, I think I'd go with Fish as my nickname.
Yeah,
Yep.
got to keep swimming.
One, because that's what I'd be starting out.
You'd be a fish. We all would be. And then you evolve and you become Megalodon Tooth.
Right, right. But I'd still go by fish for the false sense of security to the other player.
There you go.
Yeah.
That'll help them feel good about themselves. And then
Like, oh, the fish is coming in. Okay.
the cold, the crippling grip of loss hits them as you take their chips.
It had to be one of them.
Thank you. I'll be back.
All right. That's the first 30 down. Let's take a look and see where they stand real quick.
All right, in the area of VPIP, it's early, but as you can see, Nick and Drew, Fish, you know, they're playing a decent amount of hands. George and Danny aren't playing many hands at all, but we've only had maybe an orbit and a half, orbit or two, so still early. And in winnings, Fish is up a quick 1,000. Nick is stuck about 2K. And that obviously directly comes from Don and Fish and a little bit Drew. Everybody else is kind of stuck peanuts. Eric stuck like 600.
I did the same thing, but it was from
So yeah, Nick there kind of got into that rather large pot, two pair with Drew, and then kind of gave away a little bit.
Like it was like, cousin twice removed, uncle.
Like, but this family's like, wait, like, the ones that live in Fort Lauderdale, God love them. They come down for my kids' parties. So I'm like, it's fucking
All right, little double board bomb pot PLO style.
Okay, check.
All right, follow the percentages. So Ace Jack 7 up top, Ace 9 4 on the bottom.
Check.
Let's see. So Queen High Flush draw for Fish. King High Flush draw for Danny. He has King High. So he actually has a flush draw on both boards, and he just made the nuts up top.
200.
So Danny has the nuts up top. Let's see if anybody has Jack 10. No. Kyle turned a straight. He has 10-6. So Kyle's going to make a 10 high straight on the bottom, and Danny has Broadway with a King High flush draw up top and still a 4 high flush draw on the bottom. And Fish turned top 2 up top. And he has a flush draw on the bottom as well. It's just a lot of different things going on here. A lot of different things. And Drew has Queen 10, 9, 8. So he has Queen High flush draw. So Drew is drawing pretty thin on the top board. On the bottom board. So top board's good. Danny still has a King High straight. On the bottom board, looks like Drew is good to go with 9s and 8s. But the board does go running hearts, so I don't know if he'll think he's good. I guess they'll go check. Oh, no, excuse me. That's 1,500. That's the best part about having the nuts. You can bet like that.
Right.
You can bet. And then you got to allow your opponent to figure out, well, 1, what board are you on, and 2, is he scooping? You know you cannot lose. I cannot lose. King 10 is the best possible hand. So at this point, I want to take the 1,500 in the pot from you because you could be playing a mediocre hand that you don't feel the best about. Like any sets here don't feel the best. Any straights here, or especially on the bottom, they're not going to feel the best. Board goes running hearts. Damn, I can't believe he made that call. Jesus Christ. So he has Queen 9 on the bottom. That's good. And then doesn't matter what he has up top because Danny has the nuts up top. I just didn't think Drew would make the call with just 2 pair on the bottom.
One thing I kind of get the feeling from Drew for the few times I've seen him on the stream is he tends to play. I mean, he especially the first part of the stream, he risks it.
Oh, he puts it in there.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, he puts it in there. It's insane. I don't know how he does it. He had 2 pair on both boards. Both super connected boards. That's the tough part is you're putting 1,500 in there and you could be beat 6 ways to Sunday.
I wonder why Carson signed up for these things.
not here.
25 to go.
He's like
Consistently signing up and not having.
I think he like.
I got a funny story.
He sounded like
I
he
can't-
took
I
it
can't
for a
say it
year's
on
worth in
stream.
advance or something because he like. I think he
25 to
was
go.
No,
Full
he
6,
still has
7.
a private game going.
That's what I. But that's why.
75 to
The
go.
only one he can beat.
Ooh, aces for Danny. Nice.
Full 9 to go.
I guess private games are easier.
Raise it up.
Uh-oh, Fish picked a bad time to 3-bet in the small blind.
And also the top player compared to
Oh, and Don looks down at ace-queen.
hours.
Oh, boy. This is a 4-bet.
Last time you
I
played
need you to look away, Mike. This might get a little nasty.
A little bit
man.
ugly. Too much for these old eyes.
I mean, you see the 4-bet. Oh my God!
10-50 to go. All of it.
You know what it is. You already know what it is. Both hands snap in the muck.
Damn.
Snap in the muck. Smoked cheese. I'm done.
Wow.
5 bets shove, and I made it 1,000. You have one hand. You don't have two. You only have one hand.
playing tight tonight.
I don't know what that feels like, and I don't want to know what that
I
feels like.
no, definitely do not.
I don't want to know what it feels like to put $1,000 in the pot and with the certainty know I have to give this up. Take it. I don't play enough volume for that. Nor do I play enough to be okay with it. Here we go. That to me would warrant at least a lap around the room. I need to think about what just happened. I just 4-bet and I just some guy over there just took my money.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Made me give it up. I ain't want it. Just took it.
Full 9.
Nice hand there from Danny though. He hadn't been looking at any cards. I mean, I think the one hand he raised or he opened was 9-8 offsuit on the button.
Sounds like bust. That's what it is.
That's a check.
Ace queen 9 on the flop. Jack on the turn. Check, check.
Oh, I think time.
Check, check.
Sorry, I'm trying to check.
That's good.
Gonna hold.
Can you go to the and go get that? I meant to do it earlier. Johnny, I saw your brother yesterday,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh, did you also go to Greece? He goes,
Did he also go where?
to Greece?
Yeah, he did.
He said no.
Are you sure it's my brother?
Yeah.
We were there for like a month.
All right, let's wait for some hands to load up. I do see a raise and a couple of folds.
3, 4, 6. One fold around.
Yeah, so Nick opened 7-8 suited, and it folded all the way around.
See if I got you go.
Yes, I threw an extra 5 in for you. It's 5 for the dealer, 10 for time.
I know I put this.
I meant to
Yeah,
tell you that I
I
got
meant to
5
tell you
bucks.
too.
Yeah. Ate some sushi, and I normally have mints, but I left them right
I
there.
assume you
Fishy's got to. Casey's got to get 100%.
I don't like that.
How is it that the topic of sushi gets mentioned at least once every Saturday?
Because it's that damn good.
I have to go.
Please stop this. Don't.
Hundred and one fold, 2, fold 3, 4, 6. 100 to go. Folds up. Nick, you showing or?
I got so used to like being baby, like a giant fucking baby. Last night I wanted a sandwich, she wasn't there to make it for me, so I just didn't eat. I was like, I can't remember last time I made myself a sandwich?
You don't never want to admit that in public.
I didn't quite catch what
You
he
don't
said.
never want to admit that in public. No, that ain't even one of them things. Like social media and just the internet creates a space for us that we shouldn't have. And what I mean by that is, some people just tell people things that we just should not know, and that's one of those things. I should not know that you so used to your wife making you a sandwich that when she ain't there and you want a sandwich, you just won't eat. No, sir. Now, I have preconceived notions about you, my man, because making a sandwich is probably one of the easiest things to
Get
do.
used to. I'm so thankful for my wife. If she
You know what
wasn't
I'm
there,
saying?
I'd starve.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it sound cute, sound romantic, and then you just like, damn, but you don't want to make your own sandwich? All right.
My dad could relate this.
Pop-Tart cereal and ramen. That's,
Man, I'm going in the kitchen. I'm turning on the stove. I'm cooking whatever I can. I actually made some crazy stuff this week, man. I went in the kitchen. I bought a whole duck last week. I bought a whole duck. Butchered the thing myself. I got 2 legs, 2 breasts out of it, and I made duck confit. It was the greatest thing I've ever made in my life. Without getting into the,
do you eat that with quackers?
if I want to. If I want to. With some quackers. If I want to. Yeah, I made that. And it was the greatest thing I've ever made in my life. Greatest thing. And I was very impressed with myself. It came out spectacular.
That's awesome. I have never tried to cook duck.
It is the confit process. Because duck has a gamey taste. Cooking it in its own fat almost eliminates that. It becomes so. I'm not trying to sound like we on Food Network, but it becomes so succulent, bro. It's crazy. And I was thoroughly impressed with myself. Thoroughly.
Nice. Try not to break your arm, though, okay?
Yeah, you know what's up there, baby. You see it. I gotta give myself a pat on the back for that.
No, it sounds good.
Oh, it was amazing, man. Like we'll talk about it off stream, but it was great. 3-way action. Queen 4 deuce 3 diamond. 3 diamond. Sitting here with the king of diamonds. I wonder if Don will be putting in a bet.
275.
There's your answer. Only thing is, it's kind of a long process. It took me, from start to finish, it took me like 2 days.
Wow.
2.5 days. But tasted out of this world. It was just, man, it was amazing. It was amazing. I like food.
You ever made one of those meals, and this sounds like it might have been one of those, where it's really good. You've made more than you can have in a sitting, so you end up going back to the leftovers, but then you take less and less of the leftovers because you don't want the experience to end.
That's what happened. I ate it so slow. I've never eaten anything so slow in my life. I knew there wasn't any more, and I just really wanted to just enjoy it. And I made small portions. It's for me and a friend. I made small portions. And chef's kiss ain't even a word, man. Just like that. Little 225. Let me raise you real quick. Let me see where you
When I
at.
was in college, a game man offered to give me a blood.
And the quick fold from Kyle. Nick finally takes a pot down.
I'm open.
I believe that's his first one of the night.
No, I think he's had one other.
And I'm going to be honest with you.
But I gave it
Of the people on the stream, he got the coolest looking bald head. George, I'm sorry. The sandwich thing put you out of the running, man. Nick got the best bald head on the stream.
Did you go to U of M?
Okay, try making quiche next time. I
What's
don't know
up,
if
Holden
I'm.
fan?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm that versed. But I do love it.
He's waiting on Ann for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna taste hers and I'm gonna know exactly how I need to make mine. But I like making stuff like that, man. It's so much fun. That's me. And I had classical music playing in the background. I felt like I was a Michelin star restaurant for a little bit. Yeah, man. I was like, Alexa, play Mozart 5 in D minor, please. Thank you. It was an experience. Looks like Nick's gonna complete King Jack suited. He will not go the unsafe route that he went last time when he 3-bet King Jack up to like 600 or 700, and then had to fold to the flop shove, 3-bet shove by Don. So he's going to take the lower variance route. But we do find all 4 tens in the player's hands here pre-flop. And sure enough, looks like Nick's going to flop the best of it between the 3 players. That's a Jack of Hearts. So a royal flush draw for Drew. And, well, he probably thinks he has the best hand, I guess. We'll see if Nick wants to take a stab. He will.
60.
Oh, wow. Jack on the river. Gives Nick the full house. Beating out Drew's flush.
Oh, damn. I didn't realize he turned 2 pair. Oh, Lord. This might hurt. Brace yourself.
I'm braced.
Realize he could have bet more. That's also another spot you never want to be in. I mean, because it feels greedy, because you're like, man, if he snapped off 225, I probably could have made like 300 or 400. He probably would call.
Right.
And when you're stuck to the guy, you definitely want to get the max.
Where is it? Here? I'm actually really surprised it's a 9 o'clock.
Even though I tell myself I'm going to play the main next year. I feel like I should do it.
25. 75 now.
Oh, Queens for Danny. And he's just going to elect to flat. And he's going to get George on the line. So George is going to take that and essentially try to isolate one or both of the players. And it's going to prove to work. Danny's master plan is now coming to fruition. I can go ahead and just call. I wonder if he'll 4-bet George.
Say 1100.
Toasted. Yep, go and give me that 350, baby. Go and give it to me. Let me get that. Huh?
That good?
I'd be like, at that point, that 350 just got my name all on it. It's just all in my atmosphere. Let me get it.
And George is like, is that
we're in
good?
a weird part because at like 4:45 to 5, they switch.
Well, the limp re-raise or the cold call re-raise is just so, like,
All in.
good.
All of it.
Oh!
Okay.
And call once or twice, gentlemen.
All right, we're going to see this one play out.
Why did that happen?
Good. Great. Sounds good.
How many boards?
You're in great shape.
All right, well, let's see. Yeah, he's in good shape. 5-5. 9-5 deuce, 5 on the turn. Are they going once or twice?
You good there, yeah?
Okay, they're going twice. First board, no good. He's dead. 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 I don't understand why that happened.
I don't know.
Maybe try to who?
Really nice box.
We got 2, 4. Some of them are high. Alright, so we got 2, 3, 4, 44, 45. 44, 45.
Wow.
45, we're gonna go 5, 65.
I had 5 day off.
45. I bet.
Twice.
Okay.
Nice hand.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the aces and queens, and I just put all my chips in.
Oh, no, I meant both boards.
Yeah, no, I mean,
That other
Rio,
one was a nice hand, too.
George is ending on 5K.
Sounds like that ace is against him.
Yeah, that is. Totally get away. I don't care. They just think I'm weak. Five bet. Johnny and Don.
I don't think after folding ace king, you can ever fold again.
It's fine with that. That one doesn't bother me.
I folded queens to a 4-bet one time. Never again done. No, it's 4.
Ace 4 good. Is it against me?
Yeah.
25 to go. Fold 8.
$75.
75 and 9. Calling 1. Folding
Before I
2.
knew you.
Call 3, fold 4, 6, 7. Alright, we got 3 of you. Heads up.
Got 3 hearts on the board on the flop. Both of them now with a flush draw. 7s for next right now.
Danny just stacked Danny just stacked through. It's the Danny Show. Welcome to the Danny Show. Heart on the river. Means flush. Good. It did.
Call, okay.
All right.
Tim Allen.
I didn't know what to make of that river at all. Looks like 5-5 what, PLO? I guess that. Yeah, there's a list. What's PLO like? No, I don't play it, it's just curiosity.
Way better than
Play
this.
here,
Yeah. Once you play one hand of PLO, you'll never play this for the game.
I highly
I played hands of PLO,
Played.
I know I'm still a fish.
Well, Johnny, that's because you're bad at both, so I mean, it just doesn't really change
fishing this
anything.
game.
Oh, yeah, I really have no idea what I'm doing at home.
100 is 1. Call 2.
I don't have a ton of idea what I'm doing there.
Call 3, fold 4, fold 6. Call
Since
7.
I have so little a clue what I'm doing there, I play so tight I'm sure nobody wants me.
Got 4 of it.
Yeah, proper VPIP live PLO probably like 12:30 actually.
30?
30,
I guarantee I'm way below.
Alright, Eric's got a mystery hand right now, so we don't know what he's got. George sitting on pocket queens, pocket 5s for fish, pocket 9s for Don.
There's a lot going on.
300 from the 3.
There's a gut shot straight for fish.
Raise 1,000 in the 1.
Yep, knew that was coming.
Fish goes ahead and folds out. Don is gonna call.
Intriguing. Know what he needs. Oh, he's dead.
Wow.
He's dead.
Sound 75.
Yeah, he's dead. Ooh.
And Don's gonna go ahead and let it go.
get hundreds of one.
This is turned into
All right, well, it's me my time. You guys got
a
to come back and take it,
absolute
though.
leveling war that is resulting in a lot of carnage that I mean, I guess we're cool with.
For sure. And looks like we've got Theo coming back into the box here. All right, right now on top of the B pip board is Nick at 41%, Drew 34%. Everybody except for Fish above the 20% mark, and Fish is right there at it.
Yeah, that's not bad though. In a game like this, like low V pips are fine. I mean, there's just
Oh,
so
yeah.
much. There's so much action pre-flop. Oh, Danny's up 5K, 6K, excuse me. And obviously that is a direct correlation of George being down
Right.
almost 5K himself. Don's up $5.
Hey,
Always got to make note of the
plus is
wins.
a plus, right?
Never mind, Don is stuck 1,000. It just
updated.
refreshed.
From that last hand, actually.
Yeah, so now George is not stuck close to 5K. He got about 1,000 of it back. Just goes to show how quickly the tides can turn in a game like this.
We got 6 players in the bomb, guys. Checking it. Check.
Jack 4 deuce on the top board, 10-8 5 on the bottom.
Check. Checking our round.
The action tracker has not kicked in quite yet.
See one? Hold.
Oh, this is bomb pot, which means I see a set of 6s for Kyle. I see a set of deuces for Fish. 2 available flush draws up top, flush draw and straight draws on the bottom. And actually, GW does have a straight. He has 7-4. It's not the nuts. 7-9 will probably be the nuts. And then it looks like Kyle just upgraded to a set on both boards. So that set of deuces is no longer good. George will be winning. I mean, pending we see Drew's hand. George is winning the bottom with 7-4. That's a straight. And Kyle is winning the top with a set of 6s. And he quickly calls. I don't know if George plays much PLO, but I'm pretty sure he knows he has a straight. Only thing is, he's not playing anything else. I've never seen George play PLO before, so.
Set on each. Hold.
Sit on each.
So 6.
Yeah, George don't play PLO though, so I mean, I don't know why he ain't opt out. You know, not that he had the nut straight, but I think he had a good enough hand. Only thing is, I guess it's weird because Fish bet what 800, and then Kyle calls behind. You gotta think you're dead. It's not a snap call, that's for sure, but you can't feel the best with a 7-8 high straight there. Set on both boards is good though. Fish got toasted. In this case, got fried. Woo!
We both with the puns today.
I got him. I got him in the back pocket. That was a pretty eventful bomb pot. I do indeed enjoy it.
My hand
It
probably
would have made more than me. You probably just fold your hand. If I remember.
the what?
You would have fold your hand. Right? Well done. One.
Am I supposed to fold the bottom of the straight with nothing on the other board?
Fold 3, 4. Not if I fold, you can call, I think probably. But once I call him clean, then
Yeah,
I have the worst hand. I have the worst hand I'm ever gonna show. So.
Yeah, so I'm saying, like,
What do you bet if I check?
I'm betting 800 probably. I mean, heads up, guys.
But if you bet 800, George calls, I fold.
So 7.
All right,
I just beat it.
7-5-3.
Now we're back to Hold'em. Oh boy.
you to beat me.
There's Drew.
Yeah, I had
Just
quads.
king
When
high
you
in a
said
dream.
switch, I was like, well, he doesn't want quads.
Well, I'm much
And
rather you know what I mean?
I wouldn't mess with I wouldn't mess with Danny. You know, Danny done got the full double. Danny feeling good. You know what I'm saying? He got a little air in his chest now. Might want to steer clear of the man. Poker's all about runs, you know? You run good, you run like God, and we get on this stream every week when we see it. And we say, you know, you might want to leave that guy alone. Might want to leave that girl alone. She's running really good. Nobody listens. Person ends up 6 or 7K, 6 or 700. It's a song as old as time.
Trick is catching it when the pendulum starts swinging back the other way.
Oh, that's the only thing. Just as well as that pendulum can swing left, it's definitely going to come back right. Right now, Danny's got it. Full double through George. Queen Jack versus Queens. Like, guys in dire shape going to 2 flops. That's a raise. Yeah, Drew's just going to go ahead and pick. There he is. That's what he does. He's just going to pick a moment. Nut the hell up. Oh, Danny said, oh, Danny has queens again. It's the Danny Show.
They did him right last
What'd I
time.
tell you? Leave the man alone. And he's gonna give him probably 1,100 reasons to leave him alone. 800 reasons to leave him alone. This should just be a fold. This should be a fold. Wait, I don't think he heard me. Hold on, just one more time.
No,
What if I try another language? This should be a fold.
yeah.
Mike.
I told you,
Mike.
man.
Mike.
Told you.
Call the cops, Mike. Call the cops.
Did the same thing last week early in the game. He was I'm gonna risk it.
I have some nefarious activity going on at this table. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did he really just bet that whole flag? Yep,
Yeah, he bet
5K.
5K. And what is going on? What do you mean? I'm gonna turn my mic on. What do you mean? Like I just gotta go with it? No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't. You do not. Like, you just won't.
I think Danny said it earlier.
I love Drew, man.
He has to play his aces and queens, so this should be a representative that, hey.
Look at Drew. Drew's like, you know what? 9's good. I'm in. I love Drew, man. I love, like I said, sitting up here on the perch with you, watching this.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
He does it. He does it.
Choice 3. Choice is good. Run twice. You're way ahead.
Okay, so they're going to run it twice?
He's dead. He's dead. 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 Danny has almost 12K.
Wow.
I love Drew so much. I could watch Drew play all day. And I'm not even like being critical of his play because what the hell do I know? I don't play poker, nor do I have $2,100 in my pocket to put on the table. But 9-7 suited for 800.
I mean, he hit the 9 on the flop.
He hit it, and guess what happened? He died. Hit it and died.
Yeah, I mean, at what point do you put a top value on a pair of 9s?
But I love watching him play, though. You know? And part of me, I'm going to be honest with you, and I like Danny. Danny's a Minnesota Vikings fan, too. Nothing against Danny. I kind of felt like the 7 was coming on one of the boards, to be honest with you. I felt like Drew was going to do it. I'm like, at this point, to hell with it. If he's having a feeling, so am I.
To be honest, I was waiting for a 9 to come out on one of the rivers.
Me too. Me too. Something to that effect, 9 or 7. And I'll be damned if, well, neither came. Unfortunate enough. It is the Danny Show. Danny is doing a wonderful, awesome job. What did it say? Catch it when he's hot.
Fold 2.
Can't imagine driving from town getting here. There's no 5-5 on a Saturday.
He texted me, he's like, you thought the list was like 25 names long. I'm like, dude, there's no
No list, no game. After yesterday having 4 games with the list, what a big difference.
Cool. Heads up, guys.
Same promotion.
Crushing everybody down the Danny Show. Just the Danny Show?
Danny Show tonight.
Danny Show tonight. Okay, tune in. 7 o'clock Eastern time. It's the Danny Show. He said he's gonna put Fallon out.
someone dealt off the top of the deck against coolers. That's the only time I can get my moment. I'm aware.
That wasn't even a cooler. Like, Drew just, well, yeah, neither hand was a cooler.
That's not my good.
George kind of put him to the test with Queen Jack suited, and then Drew just decided to, nut the hell up. Both were just fortuitous spots. I'm telling you, I haven't dealt many other places. I haven't been many other places to play poker. Mike, we have some of the best. We got some of the best games in the country, man. We got some of the best games in the country.
From the bit that I've seen, yeah.
This is quickly going to form into a game that's good and a game that's long lasting.
I actually just found
And by
out.
long lasting, I mean just break out the little bunny. Do. This game's going to go a while. You get the right recipe, as I always say, tagline of my life. You get the right recipe of players. You get one guy stuck a couple grand. You get the other guy who you know is good action. He's up 8,000-9,000. Run it all night. Bring me Red Bull. Just keep bringing me Red Bull until my heart gives out.
Friendly 5-way five. It's going to be like 600 from Johnny Brown.
It has to be.
Check it.
All right.
Still my call.
Check.
Had a raise 25, 5 players called, or 4 players called.
Check. 200.
All right, looks like Drew's going to go ahead and get in. He is going to find the check mark, and he does have the best hand. So Drew's going to take down a pot, which is good. It's good for morale. It's good for me. I have definitely had a few laughs at his expense, but it's good to see him win. It's good to see him win a little bit. No Kirk today. No, Kirk's dealing. I think he was on, Thursday and Friday? Who was with you Thursday?
Yep, he was here with me
Thursday, Friday.
and last night.
And then me today. We did have Lexo on the list, Lexo Poker, but just as everybody else says, no one really knows where he is or what he's doing. He hasn't put out any content in about 5 or 6 months. You never want to go like worst case scenario, but you at least think he's in Poker Hospital. Everybody goes there. Nobody's like, unless your net worth is in 7 or 8 figures, everybody can be admitted to the Poker Hospital. Figured that might be where he is. I mean, because like Lexo Poker, you ever met him?
No.
Really nice guy. Little small guy, very small guy, but a nice guy. He kind of started vlogging a little after Mariano and Rampage. Nice, good content. I believe he's from South Florida. Nice guy. And he just stopped putting out content. Like, he put out content weekly. And obviously, as far as viewers go, we like big pots, big wins. The only thing is, in the arena of poker content creation, it is really hard to put out content of you winning all the time. Now, you can cherry pick. And you can go, in the last 4 months, I've had 5 winning sessions. And you can take those 5 winning sessions and make 5 different videos, sure. But there is a nasty dark side to poker content creation where it's called literally getting smoked. I wanted to use another word, but it's not safe. You literally just start getting upped very bad. So as George here makes a full house, Don makes a full house, George has trips. And I think that's what's happening. You're so quick because not Rampage. Andrew Nemi was the model. Brad Owen came along. Then Rampage. Then these all, then the flock of creators. But with Rampage, it was a straight shot to stardom. You're playing 2-5 no limit hold'em at Boston Billiards, I think is what it was called. And then he's playing the $1 million cash game. I'll be in there in a second. That's still loud, right? You still caught that? Cool. Sorry, guys. But to watch Rampage go from playing stakes that we all play, or some of us play, to playing the biggest cash games with the biggest names, with the biggest stars, any other content creator that's coming behind Rampage is going to want to duplicate that. So I don't know if that's the reason Alexo has taken a fallen off the face of the earth. I hope not.
Raise 75.
But he's not put out any videos in like 6 months, and he was on the list for the game today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and a lot of people asked because he has I assume a couple, maybe tens of thousands, 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, and no content, man.
Huh.
No content. But we do got 5-way action. No content, but we got 5-way action. And we got gutter ball action.
Look around. Is that what you call me? Check. I love you.
All right, so Fish is going to try to extract some implied odds here with his pair of sixes, hoping to find a trait or an 8 on the river that is a non-club and non-heart. So it's going to be, I guess, kind of hard. Let's see. Sixes are good at the moment. The sixes are still good. Trooper 97 was first. Yeah, I've heard things like that. I ain't watch him, but I'm not going to discredit him. He probably was technically the first on scene. But in terms of amassing a following, I think Andrew Nemi started that. I don't know. I guess Trooper has a big following. I'm sorry. When Andrew Nemi came on the scene, that's all there really was. But they've all had Hugh and I actually. While I'm watching the stream, I'm on my phone, like, looking at things, and I saw that Rampage put out a video that said he was going to quit playing poker.
Really?
Yeah, it was
somebody I'm guessing who's been at it a while.
No, he's only been making poker content for, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm pretty sure you guys watch him too. He's been making content for like the past 3, 4, 5 years maybe. Okay. But it was just so, like, shoot up, man. He was winning hundreds of thousands of dollars, and then he was making merch on the side, and then he became an ambassador to, I think it was WPT or somewhere else. He just was, a lot of things happen really fast for him. And so just as quickly as things can go up, they can go down. Where he lost, I think he lost like a $800,000 pot. It's just very nice. We'll revisit it later, but George Wolf has flopped a gut shot straight draw to an 8-high straight. Don has top set. The top setage. 9 on the turn. Does not improve George's hand, and I assume Don is going to keep his foot on the gas. You do not want to allow George to see a river card here cheap. And a quick fold.
Good.
Unfortunately, David, that would require me getting above the table for me to set the exposure, or I should say reset it. It, for some reason, decided to adjust its own exposure at some point. So I'll have it fixed for the next string. I do apologize for that.
Raise 75, fold 1, 2. Fold 3, 4. Fold 6, 7.
Yeah, there's a dark, just to kind of put my finishing touches on it. There's a dark world in poker, man. It's high stakes poker. From Wesley, Crypto Wesley, being wronged out of millions in private games in Vegas, to Tom Dwan checking himself into a mental hospital. High stakes poker, there's just so much stuff that happens, so much stuff you don't see. And when you got young kids, and they are, young kids like Mariano, Rampage, they're playing for hundreds of thousands of dollars every week, living in LA, living in Vegas. I mean, money's coming and going so fast, it just skims off the top of your hands. You hope they have some kind of solid way to stay afloat and not lose their livelihoods in these games. But I'm wishing them the best. I'm not a hater. I want to
Yeah.
see them win. And I hope they do.
Yeah, it's always, or for me, it's fun to imagine that everybody who's playing in these high stakes games has that fallback supply, but I'm guessing that that's not always the case.
Yeah, you hope there's some things, like I said, off the scenes or behind the scenes that they're doing. As Nick here bet 75. Probably get 2 folds here pretty quick. Yeah, hands over. Yeah, you hope he has some things set up behind the scenes. You know, transparency, I think, is a bad thing. Like, once you amass a following, I think transparency is bad because, first of all, most of your subscribers, most of the people who watch your content are all pocket watching. For good or bad intentions. Like, some people just want to see him lose. They're like, I want to see you lose everything. But mostly they just want to know, hey, how much are you winning? How much are you worth? You know, those kinds of financial questions. So I think transparency is bad. I think he needs to keep it all to himself. Don't let people know what you got, what you're down.
6, 7.
I wish I could go out there and play those kind of high stakes games, man. There's the raise. Looks like George is going to raise with a mystery hand up to 125 bucks.
Too much.
Nick says too much.
Sounds good.
See George dropping a little something in the tip box for Theo there. Always good to see the players taking care of the dealers. All right, Kyle with 7 deuce offsuit says, no, I'm not going to stick that one out. Drew raises to 80 with 8-5 suited. See, this is what I mean. I'd like to know what goes through Drew's head.
You don't want to know. It's just a bunch of SpongeBobs looking in filing cabinets. Where is it? Where do we leave it? Where do we leave it?
I mean, he's got to have a method to his madness.
I got your hand. Button good.
Nick 3 bets to 400 and everybody folds around.
I'm glad I didn't 3-bet.
So you technically haven't missed anything yet. You can just straddle from the big if you want.
Straddle right here?
Yeah.
They like it over there. Yeah. They like it
Straddle from the big one, Jacob.
on the dishwasher.
So 2 blinds, but still 25 to go, guys. 4, 3, 4, 6,
25 to go.
7. Fold 8.
Rattle from the big line.
Fold 9.
I just
Raise 1 again. Raise 1.
Oh.
Unfold. You get the idea. Button good. Thank you, Bush.
No flop to be seen there.
Looks like Kyle stepped away. So we'll just continue. We'll start the action on Eric. Looks like there's a straddle up.
Fold 8. Fold 9. 1. Raise 100. 105 in the suit.
3 players. Check. 175 and a 3, full 6. And a full. Fun move. There you go. Oh, we got another one, eh? All right, let's try that on the big blind again. Fold 6. 75 and 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Raise 225. Fold 2, 3, 4. There we go. Heads up. Check. Wait. 150.
Okay, can you also bring back another Budweiser bottle? And then the chicken or whatever, however much that is total.
Check. 500.
At this point, George is praying he hits his flush. Well, the thing is, the board is paired, so there's a lot of things he needs to happen right now. But Eric's just going to go ahead and give it up.
That's such a big hand.
He did have a pretty big hand.
Looks good. Please don't worry.
I had the king of clubs in my hand.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Fold 8. $75 to 9. Fold 1.
Looks like 70, 79 bucks.
Raise 250.
Uh-oh.
Fold.
Fish is getting active.
Fold.
Excuse me.
Fold 7. Call. Heads up, guys.
And a call from Nick. Did not elect a 4-bet. Would like to conceal the strength of his hand. The flop is King, Queen, 4.
Check. $175.
All right, Fish is dragging himself deep into the hole here.
Check. $550. call.
What are you doing? Oh my God. Fish. Pump the brakes, baby. Pump the brakes. Toasted. Give it up, baby. That was a very expensive bluff. Kind of would have worked if he probably would have got a heart on the river. Queen probably doesn't help him much.
That's actually in my hair like 21.
I'm short, yeah.
What's your definition of short?
Under 4K?
Under 4K or 4K or
No, under 4K.
so like 8K pot or smaller.
Yeah.
Fish you in?
I've been going twice so far. I'm not going to revert back to once on anyone.
Yeah, but I also don't care.
Yeah.
I don't figure
Everyone wants to go twice.
Yeah. I guess that's. I guess 10K is probably the number where it starts to be like definitely have the preference of doing it twice, but.
As long as I don't actively dislike you, I'll run it twice. I actually prefer to run twice, but people I don't like, one time.
One time. Max pain.
I don't have fucking punch.
George, you say you like once or twice?
I actually prefer twice.
Only if he doesn't like the person.
But if I don't like the person, it's one time. I don't give a shit how big the pot
That's
is.
fair. I like that.
Usual suspects, Dave.
I'm sure you guys all know Weirdo Pat. He fucking begged me to run twice. I'm like, no. You said you used to drown cats. I love cats. Stop it.
Check.
He did.
They used to drown cats.
That guy's Theo's best friend.
I check.
Check. Pat P.
Okay.
Check. Check. Around. Check 6. Check. Checking the 1, 2 everywhere. Flush. We got 9-4. We got King 4. So we got King 4 right here. We got flush on the bottom. Double check. 6, 7, 6. Yeah. So like.
Got the double pair rule.
Yeah, no, it's a great run out for like they have a boat somehow. Holy shit.
Yeah, well, flush on a double pair before.
Double pair is good, better than a single pair.
Yeah.
Probably raise actually.
Yeah, like, I have a set. No. Bottom set. Set off.
I appreciate the donation.
Yeah.
I don't. It cost me half the pot. I'd have to call one person.
Yeah, you definitely have to call him. If I don't call him.
I was the only one who
Never folding, never raising, just calling.
25 to go.
Two people don't call mine.
Oh,
2, 3.
They're calling CDC, and I was like,
That's what I thought they were calling.
Couldn't do
6,
that.
7.
I can't leave this game for that. I am a liability like this.
I throw.
5-10 gets going, you can very highly assume that Danny wins for that too.
What's that?
If the 5-10 PLO went,
We probably will go tonight. Later, I'm guessing.
that's what I think.
Once happened,
Like
shows up,
last
you-
night they opened it at
like 10 or 11.
10 or 11 and it broke like 2 of the 500 games. So
In case it hasn't been mentioned recently, we'd like to thank everybody for joining us on a fine Saturday afternoon here, early evening. We do appreciate you tuning in.
Nobody raises.
that's true. Two most terrifying ones I've ever seen in my life.
Pair of sevens with the deuce on the flop.
Nice hands, guys.
Nick gonna pick up a quick win with his 2 pair.
That hand was definitely one.
Hey, free rolls.
Give me my small blind, brother. Can you get him on? Did you go to Vegas, Treasure?
Sorry, what?
Did you go to Vegas? Oh. I figured you wouldn't. Just not being a tournament player and everything. Full 3-4. Full 6. Full 7. Full 8. Full 9. 100. Yeah. Very good.
Right now, I'm telling myself I'm about to play the game next week.
Oh, yeah. Full 6,
It'd be
7.
nice to make it past
4,
day
6,
one.
7. So you're just going to buy straight in day 2? All day. 100 in the 9. $325 in the 1, full 2, full 3.
George raising up to 325, sounded like. Yep. Gets the call from Nick.
All right, we're heads up.
Jack 9-7.
625.
Nick now open-ended. Deuce on the turn, not really helping anybody. Ah, no way, Rebel. That stinks. Dadgum.
This is for my dead friend.
Oh. Oh, that stinks. I didn't fold a mage hand.
I want to try it. That really was Shane Kerr. Passed away last year. Yeah. Yeah. And that was his favorite hand.
God bless him.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a friend who was a gamer.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought.
Bro, sorry.
That's good. It was a while ago. Yeah.
You know, it's like he has the same disease.
I didn't know that.
25 to go. Fold 6, 7.
I didn't have a pair either.
75 and 8.
Unfortunately, it was predictable. I felt bad, like, because he was a friend. And there's nothing I could have done. When I was on that poker trip with him, 6 months before he died, I told him, he's not going to live this year. We was doing poker at the same time, and that's just a horrible fucking You're just living life like, what's the guy?
Those are the worst.
Great quick win there. No flop to be seen.
Buddy was always really good to me.
I never saw that. Oh, you never saw that? That was before I started playing.
I mean, he
In his life, he was playing huge. I was out there, he was playing like in the,
Fold 7, 8.
what's the guy, fucking like giant hammer.
like all of them.
No, I'm talking about, the guy that's like known for gambling. Katie. He was playing Katie's game.
Fold. Raise 125.
Yeah, I knew Jordan played him.
Fold 3, 4.
That was 2022, Jordan. 22.
When I try not to think about it, almost 100 years ago.
Yeah, that was right.
Heads up. Check.
I think it's wrong. Yeah, but that's around.
All right. Wow. 4s versus 9s here. UW gonna bet it. Gets the call from Fish. 7 rolls out. Counterfeiting George.
Mine are
3 on the river.
Female viewership just went up.
official, I think.
I'm supposed to bluff this hand, but I don't hear
Did you ever have Did you ever have a bag?
No, not yet.
George says I'm supposed to bluff this hand.
Avoid it.
For those of y'all who might be interested in our August tournament schedule, we have the Summer Swing Series coming up. If you were not already aware of it, it is one that is going to swing through each one of our poker rooms, starting in on August 14th in our Orange Park room. 100,000 guarantee. And that's the 14th through the 17th in St. Augustine, the 21st through the 24th for 150K guarantee, and then August 28th through September 1st for a 300K guarantee here at our Jacksonville location. All of that information is available on our website, bestbetjacks.com. So if you're interested, we'd love to see you here, coming out to participate, if that is your thing.
Oh, it's a little chilly. But I feel good. I feel amazing.
You feel amazing?
Do it dulcimo. Do it slowly. They had a, was it San Diego Comic-Con? They debuted that they're going to do the Wile E. Coyote movie.
You're kidding.
Yeah, Acme's going to do a Wile E. Coyote movie. I think they had like a trailer or something there. It's completely out of line. I love it. I love it.
You can't not like Wiley.
Wiley is timeless. Doesn't matter what generation, what age you put him in. Even with cavemen, they love him.
2017.
They would love him. Seems pretty good though. And then, like I was telling you, I went to go see the new Fantastic Four. Very dope. I don't know if it'll outperform Superman. Superman's about to cross the $500 million threshold.
Really?
Yeah, man. It was a real feel-good movie. Yeah, it was real feel-good. It reminded you of the old Curly Q, you know, morally upstanding Superman. It was not bad at all. I did enjoy it.
Yeah, I want to see both.
Does Best Bet have that tournament monthly? What tournament?
Oh, it's not a monthly thing. No, we have nightly little small tournaments.
Don't ever count those out. Those are
No.
very good tournaments. Hold'em fan, I don't know if you live in the area. I don't know if you're actually thinking about playing tournaments. Some of our nightly tournaments, like I think we ran one Monday, and it's on a Monday, and it had almost 100 players, and it's $100. And I think first place was like 1,800 or something good. So if I don't know what size tournaments you play, but I would definitely recommend coming in on a Monday and playing one of those tournaments, man. They're a lot of fun.
But an additional answer to your question, we do have larger series tournaments coming through. We have the Run Good, the WPT. What are some of the other ones? Haven't seen Mid-States in a while. We've got the Raiders International Poker Series coming up in September. Poker players, do we still get them? I'm pretty sure.
No, it's like the Orlando, Central Florida.
I think we still get those every now and then.
I can't. We get so many of them. I can't keep in my head who all we have coming through.
Oh, Drew got toasted? Did he? Wait, he went all in? No, George flopped top set, and Drew had a 5. I assumed the hand was over. I don't even think he had a pair.
I was looking at.
Yeah, I saw George had a set, but I'm like, George will bet, Drew will fold. Like, this isn't really. And then I just see all the chips going over to George. So
the last time I looked up, he was getting shoved chips.
What was Drew's final numbers? He get toasted?
Already gone.
I know he bought in. I think he bought in for 2,100, and then he started the game with like 2K, and then so probably about 4 or 5K he was in for. Probably standard in a 5-10 game. You never want to lose, but somebody's got to do it.
Danny was in the tank for a good 2 seconds.
And you know, he did Batman, because that Batman, like, he did, and he got...
Yep, unfortunately for somebody to be up, somebody else has to
and
be
he got
down.
2K, so they're like, no, you gotta cut that back down again. Like, how do you do that?
Have you seen the chart?
No,
like, that has all,
there's a
like,
couple
the
pieces
dates
left. I
and the
give him
photos
the
on it, like, every
It is.
6 months. It's like crazy.
Like, there's like 3 pieces left, the
Yeah.
same guy, so.
Straddle, double straddle, or just some straddle?
It's usually a bunch.
Definitely take this year.
25 go.
Not if he has to, it's not.
Yeah.
Are they allowed double straddles there, or just?
Like 25.
Bless her.
How do you go from 120?
I guess in this game.
What tournament? Yeah, so we run a, if I think you're asking the question, I think you are. Yeah, we run a nightly, not nightly, we run a $100 no limit hold'em tournament here in Jacksonville on Mondays. We do run tournaments other days, but I don't want to speak on those tournaments and be completely wrong as far as times and the amounts and what locations. You can head over to bestbetjacks.com and they'll give you all the information if you hit the tournaments tab. But I'm just kind of cluing you in and letting you know there are really good turnouts for those tournaments. I wouldn't say it's easy money to make, but I mean, in a field of 60 to 70 players, you're looking at probably over 1,000 to first place. And then our $200 Sunday tournament is pretty good as well. It's a really good way to kind of just add some tournament experience under your belt. And even if you do have the tournament experience, it's a great nightly to just make some quick money.
Yeah, the free flop is just like,
I know, once you get that far, you can't fold.
I mean, I was like a rookie at the time.
Yeah,
The strength
Obviously, there's 50 states and it's less than one girl state, but still, isn't that insane?
Against guys?
Yeah, that's all. There's no like female wrestling.
What?
Yeah, 23 girls in one state last year in wrestling. I made this state 2 years in a row. I never won a match like actual state.
So you also wrestled?
Yeah. I went to like once I made it. I won a lot of matches before that. But like there, I never won a match. There's girls winning it.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah,
Half-
470.
half of-
25 to go.
Nope.
Okay.
George is going to look down at King Trey, make the call.
Well, that's just a shirt.
125 in the two.
Georgia had to.
Queen 30. Shane would be proud.
And the diamond, too.
Yeah, Shane would be proud.
Buddy.
Fuck, how far I had to hand dominate. I had King 30. King 30 state.
It was too perfect.
Yeah.
Just like moving social media. I know that he wasn't big on social media. Or keep that.
I know, it's been about 4 months now. They spread his ass. She had to get permission from his mom. Yeah. Like I stayed in contact with her. Like at the Bellagio fountain.
No way. 25 to go. 47.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold back.
Hmm.
1, 2.
Oh, wow. I guess losing. He doesn't walk.
That life is just
It won't load.
why he's lying there dead.
It does that. It does that from time to time. There'll be random times I want to look at tables before I come in and check.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I noticed Tennessee. I don't know if it was Nashville. Yeah, literally took everything out of his house while he's laying there.
25 to go. 35 and 8. Call. I forgot who Dave sees.
St. Augustine dude. He's here. He won't take it probably.
Alright, call 2.
Yeah.
Oh, he won't take this.
Alright, we got 3 of y'all. Short.
775. So flop trips for George.
Under. Call.
Taking a return card.
Is this your card?
No. It's much better for my range than his, though.
He ain't lying. He is not lying.
250.
Even though that's better for my range than yours. You gotta learn the hard way. You gotta learn the hard way.
800. Button good. Add your favorite hand written all over.
I think you're mistaken my favorite.
Is your favorite hand 3-side?
King 9 suited.
I knew that.
I have a serious dilemma. There are 3 tournaments or streams I want to play on August 28th. One is the Summer Swing Series, the other is the live stream in Texas, and the other is an MSMPT event near San Diego. All right, let's try to make this easy then. Which has the most cost-effective buy-in that'll yield the greatest return? I guess go with that logic, and then you should be able to figure out which one pretty easy, unless they're all the same. Because you said one is a live stream, so I assume that's a cash game if it's a live stream in Texas. And then MSPT, I've heard of, but I'm not too familiar with. And I think we have the Summer Swing Series.
Where are you from? Melbourne. Where? Melbourne. Australia?
Said August 28th, huh?
Well, actually, no, he ended up making a comeback. He just was 5,000. Which is like, he was stuck like 9.
Disappointed you in the game.
Honestly, one of the biggest disappointment ever.
30K?
My bad.
Not bad.
Yeah, I fucked up.
50.
I deserve punishment. Smash my hand, like all of my hands.
Heads up.
Heads up action, Jack 8-4. So we got some clubs working for Don. Eric sitting with a pair of 5s.
85 and a ball.
Not the 10-9.
Yeah, I was mistaken on that buy-in. The buy-in is 1,000 for the 28th Jacksonville location swing series buy-in. It was 30K in chips, not a 30K buy-in.
If this somehow gets lost to me on blind, I'll pay 75 for atonement.
You said it's 1,000?
1,000 buy-in.
Yeah, that's right.
He also lost 100.
300K guaranteed though.
He was the only winner.
No, Jared lost 100.
He did?
How big was it?
25 to go.
204.
75 and 2. Full 3. 300. 300 to the board. Full 7. Full 8. Full 9. 3 hundo to go.
Hundo fundo.
Loading it.
Once again, guys, thanks for tuning in to our Best Bet live stream. We have a 5-10 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game, which actually is 5-10-25 here in Jacksonville, Florida. My name is Adonis. Right across from me is Mike Ambersham. Mr. Ambersham.
Mr.
That's a franchise I'm okay with it being done. The Matrix.
They should have never.
They should have never
released
made the new one. That one was terrible. I mean, but everybody wanted it so bad. Sometimes there just shouldn't be reboots.
Yeah, the Wachowskis didn't even want to make it.
They didn't even want to make it?
They were forced to by the studio. And it showed.
This is all over the place. It didn't make any sense. I don't know what it was. I don't know what the intention of the movie was, but I was not impressed in the slightest.
All right, that's another 30 minutes of the stream down. We got Theo coming back into the dealer's seat. Let's take a look at a couple of these stats here.
Yeah, looks good. It's right around the sweet spot. I mean, 38% is a little high, especially given the game type, effective stacks, but everybody's in a good place right now. Ups and downs, that's where we separate the boys from the men. Now, Danny is up 8K almost. Eric stuck 1,300. 2 players in the game are up, Danny and Kyle. Everybody else is stuck. We do know 5K of that is also belonging to Drew, who did bust from the game earlier.
I know that game's been pretty good.
Tuesday game?
Yeah.
It's always nice to just be up a ton.
5 players in the bottom.
Kind of can navigate the session a lot easier.
Just hold them, feel up on
Yeah, when you hit that point, you can play for the fun of the game.
Yeah.
Exactly, and that's what it is, the
Except
fun of
when
the
Ron's
game.
there, then there's no bottom
All right,
line.
follow the equity, why won't you?
One took like 20 minutes and Ron.
Which isn't much. I mean, I see kings.
Which I don't
I
blame.
think kings are actually good right now on both boards. Yeah, kings are good right now on both boards.
Well, there was a mess up with like who got paid and stuff.
Hopefully Eric's cards can find their way into the boxes, but it doesn't seem so yet. A tray on the turn, 10 on the bottom. It's just like 8-7 is now open-ended. On 8-7 now makes a straight on the bottom, and Fish has a full house up top. And Danny has 2 8s in his hand.
Fish is going to go ahead and bet 200.
Yeah, I doubt Danny's going to be folding. Chop it up.
Great. Yeah. The 3 under. I couldn't do that again if I tried, I don't think.
Nice chill pot there. Didn't get too out of hand. We have seen a few scoops tonight, so you're like things could get bad, but they didn't. Nice easy hand. We'll just keep going.
Yeah, no. These guys are like legit. I'm so much of an underdog in this game.
There's another name on the list.
Oh, hit and run?
Yeah, there is.
What? Yeah, no, I'm hitting and running. I don't give a F.
If y'all are joining us for the first time here on YouTube, we would appreciate it. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the thumbs up button. Consider hitting the subscribe button and the notification bell so that you know when we go live. We're live every Friday and Saturday, and we've actually got 2 Thursday streams coming up again in August. So that way you can keep in touch with us. And if you're interested in participating in the live stream schedule is out. And again, you can find that on our website at bestbetjacks.com. Take a look at what games we've got coming, and you can sign up right there.
Everybody
A guy came in the game on Tuesday, obviously because we had open T2, but I hit 160. So it's like he waited like something like I'll wait to go behind the button. Even though he had that 160 wait to try to cover me. This just shows this guy's fucking like if you're willing to wait 3 hands to go behind the button.
Yeah, go ahead. Use that.
Cover the fish.
like literally,
What'd you say?
I forgot the response. I don't think I've played a hand in home that's gone to the block yet. Just the bombs.
My buddy Jay got a.
It'll probably give you some classes.
Yeah, forgot how to do this. 7.
Looks like it's folding around pretty quick.
75 and a 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Everybody say, buddy, we're getting even. I get 10.
What's the story about that Lexo? You guys said the story about Lexo.
Oh, I said
Lexo.
Well, last time we played with him, he said this. He was like, we were talking about the vlog and stuff. He's like, man, like, the haters are really getting me. Like, it's fucking up my head. I'm like, why not just not read it?
Yeah.
He's like, I got to. And I was like, okay. And he's like, but I'm not going to let me stop doing the vlog. I'm not going to let them get me inside doing the vlog. And then that was his last vlog. He literally said, like, they're getting me mad. Like, we're just like, really fucking up my head.
I would never.
He probably does have to read it, though. He's probably not wrong. Like, gotta respond to some people and stuff. But... No, he said he just couldn't stay away because, like, he went, like, he's like, I should read it, but, like,
Yeah, it's hard not to.
What were they saying? Ridiculing and trying to do that.
Yeah, I can like. Yeah.
What's that?
It's like, oh my god, you're such a bitch. You know.
they should probably have to
Yeah, like that's not my.
same shit they write. Anytime I want somebody on the stream, they're like, that's an easy call.
Yeah.
Like, then when somebody pays me off, they're like, how do you call there? Like, it's so
I
fucking
told you
funny.
when I was eating at the table, there was one guy rushing.
The straddle's on.
You gotta like upload it, so you gotta relive it. Well, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
Relive it,
And then he followed up again. He's like, I can't watch this. He's one of those.
second.
What poor etiquette.
They're doing it.
Raise to 103 for 4.
Raised to 100 from Don. We have a new player, Dave.
Just saying to play a pot with people. Now I got to
Welcome to the game, Dave.
Yeah, Dave just 3-bet. Dave just literally goes, I'm going to sit down with my, actually, I can't say that. Yeah, he raised, and Don called.
Call. Heads up.
Yo, Taco Bueno. What's up, baby? And the flop comes 10 high. $225. Don doesn't want to let go of it just yet.
Call.
$750.
I think I did good. Yeah, good. Guys,
Easy game.
no, I said unless.
I mean, it did help bullshit.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think.
I'm like, I kind of still think he did.
I think you.
Ace king. I mean, it wasn't the best. I never hit with ace king. It's still the best hand.
On the way, table 14. Dun, 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 dun. We got the straddle on for Danny. Danny.
Has anybody seen the latest South Park episode?
Oh God, don't, no. I haven't seen it, but I saw screenshots of certain.
Yeah,
Have you seen it, Mike?
I have not seen it, but like you, I have heard and seen,
Oh, they just torched Trump.
how shall we say, edited.
Absolutely.
It's not good.
Going twice. About one.
Wait, they're just all in?
Like running around, just like they reference the
He's just gonna.
every chance they get. He's like suing.
I don't understand.
This has been one of those games, man. I don't know
Chop
where
it
the
up.
headspace is.
Is he gonna get 3/4? Is who gonna get 3/4?
Yeah.
Chop outs.
I'll take that one.
All right, so he's gonna get 1203.
Out of this world, how fast they can turn around an episode on a current topic.
Yeah. Yeah, because they did it like 18.
Outrageous.
Like they had like a.
All right, so he's gonna count down his stack because George is gonna get 3/4 here.
You did.
Yeah, they like.
So essentially half of Fish's stack, George is gonna pay him out.
I'm not very.
So like there was like a snippet in there about that. So you know that they like turned 11 to 5. That was like kind of the rumor, right? Like Trump getting a ticket.
Yep, so he's gonna go ahead and pay him out there, top him up, get him right,
And then
get it in.
Paramount pays the creators of South Park like $1.5 billion for streaming rights, and the first show that goes on the streams is like very lucky. Well, that's how our percentage is. Like
So I was saying, like, I can't believe they did that. Like,
it's pretty.
Trump is a fucking crazy person.
Yeah. Like he's not gonna let that slide.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
They just don't give a fuck.
yeah, apparently, but like, they should because like.
They got him like crawling into bed with Satan, like naked, with like a micro penis.
I think
That
the
is-
micro penis. I think is gonna bug you more.
South Park is crazy.
That they don't. South Park has never cared. They have never cared.
I understand that.
When they got threats from a certain religious community, I
I know they're white
knew
guys, but they might get deported. So.
they were there to stay. Because, well, it was a very large religious community. And they told him, like, hey, don't ever do that again, or we're going to have to take action against you.
And that's their whole brand. They just don't care. They don't.
It's going to do it.
Yeah.
They literally do not care. And then, you know, in a time where you're like, you got to be real careful what you put
They
out.
still don't care.
Nah, they still don't care.
But they are equal opportunity offenders.
They will get everybody. They will get everybody. And they're in what, season like 26?
So, yeah, they've been around a while.
George said all. Oh, Dave said all in. What? Who's this Dave guy?
I obviously didn't want to get called.
I'm pretty out of time.
I've never seen anyone get stuck like George and end up in profit at the end.
I'm back to stuck as much as I was. Unfortunately, I was climbing back.
Just
So
a matter of time.
I gotta see what he has, man. I have 16.
I don't think King.
Yeah, no.
The one hand worth watching in this entire stream.
That's the only one.
He's the one.
What he's doing with the.
don't answer this if you guys know the answer, because I want like other people. So they sold to Paramount for 5 years and agreed to do 50 new episodes. How much do you think those guys got paid for that? So they can stream it for 5 years, all the old ones, and the new 50 they're going to do.
So Max, right?
Yeah.
A couple $100 million.
1.5 billion.
200 million.
That's how much it was?
I think it's in the hundreds of millions. I'd say. I think it's like
I just
180.
threw out my guess. Go. 200 million?
Over 100
Do you
million,
have the answer?
for sure.
I know the answer. So I can't.
It's got to be over 100 million.
So do you think 200 million?
Heads up.
I'd say a couple $100 million.
Anybody think it's higher than that?
201 million.
You said 200.
I do think it could be higher, actually. I'm trying to, like, compare it
To stream all the previous South Park for 5 years and 50 new
those
episodes.
guys have, like, an eternal product.
Netflix.
Yeah, I'll say a couple $100 million.
Have friends on Netflix and like new episodes. Like,
Wait
Okay,
till
well,
you
then
get
I'm
the
going
actual
higher
show.
than 200.
Well, yeah, there's 27 seasons,
No,
right?
good. I mean,
This is
good
the
luck.
27th
That's what I'm
season.
saying, yeah.
So what are you going to? By the way, friends, I thought was we were shutting South Park. But I don't know.
Billion.
really went up.
$1 billion.
I'm going to go 400 million.
That's a bit ridiculous. It's
Down your
1.5 billion.
Told you.
It's insane.
That is so nuts.
So
They
Matt,
paid them both that much?
Like one.
I mean, is anybody else like shocked
Yep.
by that? Because I was. I was like, is this
But they canceled Colbert for
1.5
financial
billion,
reasons.
like in revenue?
Yeah, that number is nuts. Well, think about how many.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Or was it
Hold,
Colbert?
hold,
Yeah,
hold.
the late show.
People would have to
So
sign
let me get
up.
this straight. The two essential creators of South Park were paid $1.5 billion to stream South Park for 5 years and make 50 new episodes for $1.5 billion. What am I doing with my life?
Or is 400 in the one? Yeah, but Paramount's owned by CBS.
Thanks, Mike. That makes no sense.
There's some sort of sale going on or something right now. So like, yeah, Paramount paid them, but it's CBS.
Paramount. That's the new thing, man. That's just the new life.
I know.
Paramount's the way.
That Stephen Colbert fire.
Yeah, bye-bye Colbert.
Yeah, Colbert gets canceled, and then they give all the money for South Park.
And I thought it was like
Streaming
just
services are the way. Like
gonna get
TV,
close, like,
cable TV just isn't it anymore.
You know, I saw him at the late show on CBS. It was just like,
And eventually, what'll start happening is, I mean, movie theaters are going to still be for the big movies, but Netflix, Hulu, their original movies and their resources are going to allow for movies to be made and put out on their service and they are movie quality. They're cinema quality. You don't have to go into a movie theater to watch a movie that you've been anticipating. For example, Happy Gilmore 2. You can go right on Netflix and watch Happy Gilmore 2. Oh, George Wolf has kings.
You got what?
And Danny has
don't have
ace,
queens.
queen of
No.
diamonds. Oh, Danny's going to lose a little bit.
Check. Check. 500. Go.
$13.
1,300.
You told me you didn't have queens, so I believe you. Told me queens.
Kings.
Go.
He bet 1,300. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God. He just extracted it. He just got it. He just got it.
Good.
I didn't think he was gonna get it. How does he do it? How does he freaking do it? I almost said the other word. How does he freaking do it?
Almost marked them. Like I literally can't mark the George.
Did the stream crash?
Nah, we still live, baby. We still good.
To be fair, he took me to town with queen 3, no pair, so you should probably calm down without pair. 75.
Yeah, yesterday, dude, they had 4 full 5 kilos on the list.
They had 4. Uh-oh. Part 2. Here we go. The sequel. The run back.
There wasn't a 5-5 until right before you walked in over you. Maybe like 5.
All right. 10th versus Ace King.
There was one earlier than a brew.
Oh, looks like George is going to be, is he going to give him a street? You going to give him a street here? Yeah, give him a street. Give him a street. Oh, damn. 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 Do you feel that? Just suck the air out of the room.
Yeah.
I don't know if he can bet. Can you? I mean, it just so happens that it's not even hand history. Like, it was the previous hand he got Danny for 1,300.
900.
This is as bad as a run out gets from my hand.
Are you gonna give him back the 1,000? The 900? He's trying to see if he had any hearts in his hand, and he does not. He unblocks all hearts. Good fold.
Good fold indeed.
That's good. Thank you.
I folded top pair, top kicker. Hearts and a jack and a ten. Well, I guess a jack and a queen.
Oh, 7. 8. 9, 1. 75 and a 2. Fold. Call.
Gotta beat Johnny in one game.
Heads up. Check. 75.
Go. Check it. Lunch is good.
To be honest with you, Yebo, I'm not sure how much of a buffer they put on the on the string. But yeah, as far as I know, we have not crashed.
How about them put
Taking a
those
look,
dudes
I'm
on
only
the
seeing
clock
single
and
string,
so fucking crazy.
not a
Like, I
previous
play
VOD.
pretty fucking fast. A 10-second clock would even freak me out.
Me too, especially on river decisions.
And that, like a cash game, you do 10-second clock.
That sounds like
In the
as
main
close to
house.
as close to getting picked out as you can get.
Yeah.
I mean, he earned it clearly. Like,
He made his bed. Ready 75? He made his bed. He got the line.
They could have just had a shot clock to begin with, solved all the problems.
Ray, I think eventually they'll probably get to that.
Ace, king, queen, and jack of
I
clubs
don't think
in
they
the
can do
hands
this
of
every
Nick
single
and
tournament.
Fish.
On the 250? Yes, sir. 250 to go. They can't teach all those dealers how to do that shit. Dealers are pretty dumb.
Fish with a 3-bet to 250.
Well, the dealers there. So many of those dealers are dealing for the first time in their life. And that's a true story. Yeah, it's pretty true. Go. Heads up to take all they got to learn and then teach them to enforce the clock on every action, you know? Check.
Yeah, it's bad enough where you gotta pay like extra attention for sure.
But I think in the highest leverage tournaments, they'll put that together for sure.
Yeah.
$3.20.
I like how to do it in anything that's a
8, 3 deuce, Cray deuce of clubs. Both of them working on a flush draw now. Both of them looking at pretty good clubs in their hands. 9 of hearts on the turn. Nick now with a gutter shot for the straight.
who's the guy that
Check,
plays
check.
high stakes that goes real slow?
Oh, the German guy?
And the 5 of clubs rolls out. Okay, this could get interesting here.
Cabral? Is that really whatever?
Cabrillo's
I don't think.
You're talking about the dude that like covers up
Yes.
completely everything. I know who you're talking about. I can't think of it.
When he was heads up in the heads up championship,
Nick with the
he raised
option.
pre-flop with jacks. It came 9 high. He waited a minute
That's
40 to
250.
like how the fuck did like that guy not have a clock on his phone?
Fish with the nut flush though.
Like a minute 40 to see that shit. Like,
Yeah, I have more of a track.
I'll probably take him longer than a minute 40 on the river.
he's clearly like just trying to get into my head. Like you can't let him do that shit.
Start calling clock at the minute, like all the time.
Well, they had the rule this year where you can't have 3 covers.
Yeah, they got to
Like
grind
they're
his circle on him for that.
They're starting to help it out.
Shoves all in.
But yeah, 2 minutes to receive it.
Go.
Oh my god, I have 1080 clubs.
Alright, getting a count to see how much Fish has in his stack.
3,000 top pair and flush draw.
30. Everything you folded.
Open
Neither of them are holding turn.
I was like kicking myself. Like,
Oh well. If he bet the turn, I'm going to check raise all in.
Nice little 3.5K addition to Fish's stack there.
Which, you know, I don't know. Very possibly might have worked. I don't know.
Ish.
But it's good with only one card to come. And how much was left? We got the button to pull. Move twice. That would work. I had a funny one the other day. Johnny's heard this story, but 2-5 game. Boy was playing, and it was heads up with this old dude, and this other dude, PLO player, shows up at the table in the middle of the hand and calls clock on white. Wasn't even there when the hand started. Shows up and calls clock on. I thought Ho was going to jump out of his seat.
I don't know what the rule is here, but in WSB, any player can call clock.
I think any player can call clock.
But
I saw Diller call clock.
Yeah, in the tournament, it'd be like, they can't do that.
No, cash. No, you cannot.
Yeah, Rebel, I'm not sure how they have the buffer set up. We've had
I've never called it once, but
some power fluctuations and such, but nothing tonight, so I don't know why it would cause it not to go all the way back.
check 50 in the one. Heads up. Check. Button. Good. Thank you, man.
And I'm sorry I missed your entrance. I hope you are doing well tonight.
That's 50 called. Showed up. One, fold 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
shouldn't run there.
gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Call.
It's been fun. Feel like I learned a lot.
Heads up, how to hit and run.
Yeah. Not really my thing, but
What'd you have when you bet 900?
I
Okay, Rebel.
10, 10. Yeah.
I turned the set down.
Oh, I didn't realize.
We've got
No,
about
that hand got there.
Yeah,
2.5 hours
I'm just guessing.
ish.
yeah. Like I said, I had 8 king, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that
thought-
run out. Well, you know, the Jack doesn't go on the river, he's probably get paid.
Right. No, I understand. All right, guys. Good luck. Nice playing with you all.
All right, looks like Danny is getting up. Yeah, I don't know if we've heard anything about a giveaway tonight. I know Don is on the stream, but I did not hear if he has said anything about doing a giveaway tonight.
75 and 6. Raise 250.
So last time,
Hold the one.
impromptu stop.
Remember when we first started playing this thing, they used to have mics?
Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, my yeah, that I ripped.
Button's going to stay. Thank you.
Got up and ripped the mic. Got really
Are those bump outs
I
on?
think like, I don't watch the stream very much, but I was watching last night.
Locked in.
Yeah, don't lose heart, Rebel. I'm just saying that I haven't heard yay or nay. So
Yeah, I don't know. I'll check with Don when I go back out there.
sometimes better than others. Yeah.
I'll see if he's doing it. Normally it's on. I mean, the last time it was
It would probably be worse if they had
on, and then he lost a really big pot towards the end. So
Yeah.
it wasn't that it was. It wasn't that he like canceled it. It was just that there was no profit to give away.
They never reposted it, and they deleted it. Whoa. It was a drinking stream. They cut it off like 2 hours in. Like, you guys can stay here, but
All right, Danny did just get up. We will be getting another player into that seat.
Yeah, Danny.
You're right.
Danny was ready to play some PLO.
Oh, wait.
He had kind of done his damage.
Yeah, it was just brain fart. I was listening to
He
the
did
story.
have a good run at the table for sure.
Yes, he did.
I'm thinking that George might have been sorry to see him get up.
5, yeah.
Probably would like to have gotten some of that back.
check.
Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, oh.
175 and 2. Fold
Several mystery hands here.
175. It's 250 in there. I was thinking 25. Yeah, you all good. Call 7, fold number 1. Ready.
Right, trays on both turns. Dave with 2 pair aces, and I've got a full. No.
What is this?
That's,
Oh, Dave has
PLO,
flush.
so I'd use
He has a
2
flush
for that.
and trips.
Yeah.
Oh my God. This is bad because it's nuts over nuts. This is not good. Fish has 7K. Fish might lose 4,410 bucks. Yeah, he's dead. He has trips in the nut flush. He's toasted. Oh my God, he's gonna pot it. Wait for it.
Even the radio, they don't know where it is. Call. 6.
He just called?
Oh.
He's playing nice.
What?
You got
He's got essentially nothing. Wow.
Wait. He had a full house and a flush and he didn't raise?
I had the king eye flush.
Oh, I'm calling the cops. Something just happened. Yeah, something just happened I wasn't supposed to see. Yep. Something's wrong here.
If I knew you were that strong, I figured.
If you knew you were that, who gives a damn how strong he is? Look at how strong you are. You got the nuts on one board and a full house.
How could I?
You saw what Danny did when he had the nuts. He made it 1,500. What? Yeah, they might know each other. No, I mean, I'm kidding, but I can't fathom a reason Dave does not raise.
I just want to be so careful.
I just want to multi-way because I figured, either.
So they're trying to figure it out too.
My dad won.
That was just really weird. Even if he like was incentivizing the player behind him to come in, it doesn't matter. Like you can raise. It's a bomb pot, right?
Right.
You want all flushes to call you. Hell, you want somebody to have the exact holding that fish had, a king high flush.
If it was supposed to win, but like 7-7.
Well, you got off cheap. You got off super cheap.
I can't see the
And yeah, Kirk was dealing it out on the floor today.
We got out of there super duper cheap. I was trying to figure out where the rest of the damn pot was.
It is funny, like, people's perceptions because they have no idea. Like, my friends, they're just like, oh, so you count cards. Like, no, it's like, and like, how much, like, when you say, like, oh, no, I do this well, I do this, you're like, yeah, but how much do you lose? Because no one wins at these.
Right, down with a 125 bet.
How many times someone said to me, like blackjack?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Just
like,
a call from Eric.
That's why when I meet random people, like I'm not going to see again, I always just lie about it. I'm like, I'm going to sell short for a bit.
All right, Don, what you thinking?
300.
Here we go.
There we go.
Like, I'm just going to go ahead and let this go.
You struggle. You've been
Check
struggling
call in.
lately.
Over there.
Hey, Theo,
I think that.
get the radio. Tell him we don't have a seat.
Oh, no, actually,
He's saying wave open seating right now.
That's pretty big. I feel like almost bought.
What, you're talking about this last one?
Yeah.
No, Netfling's not good because you didn't have enough flush. So the net flush is going to raise, and you don't want to. I mean,
Yeah, but I also have nuts straight on the other one. Like, even if he has
two
nuts.
people and I should probably check call. I thought it was heads up, but 2 people need because of board pair. You don't have to board pair
Ron,
here,
just shut up.
and they both continued,
Second
right?
nuts, yeah, second nuts on bottom, and,
Tom, you ready?
just nuts straight
Go ahead and
on
say
top.
it, man.
And money
All
went
right.
on the turn.
River.
Right,
We've got
but
Tom coming to the table.
Turn check.
Flop bet, and then turn check.
Johnny, you.
That's an interesting one. The multi-way facet part of this. I think check call probably does help.
Seems like so. Seems like you have to be so passive.
125, from the 6,
If you don't have the nuts on one, you kind of do because you.
Hey, Justin, how you doing
It's
this
so
evening?
easy to have the nuts.
Yeah, the camera decided to adjust its own exposure the night after I had it set up. So unfortunately tonight it's going to be a little bit bright. We'll have it fixed for the next one.
It's exponentially more. Like 4 is not just twice 2. You know, way more.
Way, yeah.
I'm just so conditioned to think like.
Nuts would be straight flush, right? You have a.
They're not from the straight flush.
Exactly. Don't hold them. That's not a thing. 'Cause straight flush don't exist. But I blocked the straight flush.
Yeah, so that's important. Yeah, check
I mean,
call.
if I
Played so many that you've been
No, check call
cooler
is
so many times.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm
With like nuts versus straight flush.
No, I wasn't worried about getting cooler. I was just like, you're either going to have pocket 8s and have the top,
Yeah.
snap call, or.
Yeah.
Yep. You have the one specific hand.
I had the one, exactly.
Yeah, you would have wanted to go.
25 to go. Hold 6. Hold 7. Hold 8. In the 9.
Multi-way is a lot different. When you don't have the nuts on either, and 3 people grab at the river.
Yeah.
401. Hold 2. Hold 3. Hold 4.
I played more bomb pots, PLO bomb pots, I think, than PLO hands.
Yeah, much different kind of bomb pot.
You want to see the good one or the bad one?
Don Smart.
It's a bad one.
They're the same.
No, they're not.
Yeah, we all miss Country. He's a good feller. Out there doing his thing. Caught one of his streams on Twitch recently. He was playing some.
You streaming again? I didn't know you were streaming.
Yeah, on occasion, in between his convention gigs.
It makes you feel better. The other one wasn't. Like, there was a good one, but this one.
Hold 7.
Fold in the 7.
105 from the 8.
A raise from Tom. Who is Tom? I don't know who Tom is, but I'm cool with it. Come on, Tom.
So Tom was a fresh face on the live stream.
Yeah, I've never seen him before.
Alright, we got the river.
All right, 3 players: Don, Tom, and George. King, Jack, Trey on the flop.
215. Hold 1.
Don and Tom both with jacks. Tom, though, having that ace.
Heads up. Check. 400.
Now both looking at 2 pair. Tom bets 400 and gets the fold from Dom.
Easy game. New guy comes in, takes one down.
I'm not practicing anymore. Actually, I won't lie, that's not exactly. 3 years ago, I took poker scores online, so like, I'm definitely gonna be better than your average bear heads up.
I've been playing against Carson for fun. Only like 1,000 or 2,000 yen.
Okay.
But like micros, like 10 cent, 20 cent.
Oh, okay.
Because I have no idea how to play.
Online?
Yeah.
I was up online.
Oh, yeah. Better be.
25, yeah. Dolly. Fold 9. Fold 1, fold 2. Fold 3, 4. 25.
Folding, 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 folding. So much folding.
That game is so fun. That game is it's just so tired.
Been some of that. Then there's also been the folding, 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 and then somebody goes in for a big chunk.
And then big pot happens really quick.
And I'll let you know, at the end, Toby fucking owned my soul. Way better than the poker. When we played a heads-up match, he told me he didn't sleep for 2 days. I fucked with his head so much. Oh, jeez. You know, like, I kept shutting bluffs, and when he finally called off, I had it. Like, he was like
300.
Yeah, Dave flopped.
I literally thought about it for like.
Dave flopped
stayed
the
awake
second
thinking
nut.
about it, thinking about it. He only lost something like 50 grand to me, but like.
Only.
Yeah, I mean, but like considering.
Wow.
I mean, we were playing 25-50, so like.
Shoved in a pumpkin.
Anytime I play heads up with people, there's been a couple exceptions. It's when the game's breaking. I'm still on the play. Yeah, I still on the play. I knew that game was gonna be really good though. I knew from the beginning. I told him, like, before, like, he was just taking shots. I said, you gotta get it. Like, he is.
Well, I kind of did. I remember when we first took the shot up there.
Yeah.
He owed me a huge amount.
When he first took shots
Looks
there,
like Tom is really deep in the tank.
Dre,
Trying to figure out what he might have.
showed him a bluff. He was my horse. I made him get up.
We don't
like,
know.
You don't show somebody taking a shot a bluff, like, especially when you're fucking back. Like,
When he focused, somehow.
He's got it sized up.
I mean, he's deep in the tank. I assume he has an ace of some kind. Sadly, ace no good.
and he was the first one to say John was a scumbag.
Really?
Like, Toby fucking gave. He going right to his face.
And he does go ahead and fold.
Good fold there. Good fold.
Yeah, right to his face. I don't fucking like.
Busted draw.
Not busted draw. Stop it.
A little better.
Busted draw.
There were so many busted draws out there. It's like hard
Hearts
not
and
to.
spades and
I
straight.
mean, and I had a big ace, not a little.
Said he did have an ace.
Or ace check.
And
25, you
it
go.
looked like you were trying to push me on the busted draw.
75 and 1, fold and 2, fold
Anyway.
and
I don't know what I want to eat tonight.
75 to go. Fold
Some good stuff.
Fold and 7, 75 is the bet.
75 is the bet from George. And no colas. None. Easy game.
Better than a busted draw could be a pair with the draw.
So we had this debate.
You'll see it.
There's a guy that doesn't tip in your game. Is it your right to say something?
Boy, have a couple of people, you know, I got notes out this.
Oh,
What do you
yeah.
think?
Even though I'm okay right now,
Is, like, they
you never
work
know
on
how
them,
that can
so
change
they don't
very
say-
quickly. So
You're basically saying you should tip for me because, like, if nobody tipped,
oh, that's
we
an
wouldn't
interesting
work. We wouldn't
conversation I
play.
have no opinion
So, like,
on.
You're being like, you're basically telling me I need to tip for you. I just have a problem.
Well, what I do have a problem with is the amount. Like,
No, if somebody tips
somebody's
$1,
amount.
I would never say a fucking word. But like, just flat out not tipping, I have a problem. But like, because like, it's how we do this. Like, we get to play because they.
Hands up.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
weigh
no,
in.
I've never.
Yep.
Got somebody on like their tip.
I actually had something like that happen out on the floor.
Talking to, like,
And,
officials here, people talk shit about
I
the Steelers.
probably shouldn't mention it if I can't tell the entire story, which I can't, but something similar to that.
You fucking realize how much George tips over here.
If you add it up, when I think about it, it's like, whoa.
And I play more hands than anybody. So like,
People don't think that much.
Check. No one feels like they're inside, especially the new flock of dealers.
Yeah, it's always, I don't
I don't
know.
know what new batch.
I guess he made a comment about if he's in a game with a player who's not tipping the dealers.
Like during promotions. Like
Yeah, I guess he asked Kyle to weigh in on it and how he would feel. George said he'd have a problem with it because he feels like now he has to tip for him and the other player. Now, tipping is a discretion thing, purely discretion based. I can't speak on the perspective of a player. I can only speak on the perspective of a dealer. As a dealer, I'm appreciative of anything I get.
Correct.
We notice things. That's how I'll phrase it. We notice things. But, I mean, at the end of the day, we have to do our job. Now, if players have a problem with it, then, you know, amongst themselves, as long as it doesn't turn into an argument or blows are going to be exchanged, then I'm like, you guys can, you know, civilly have a conversation.
Not worth it coming to that.
Yeah. And I've seen it, and it's happened.
I want a big pot off it. Doesn't matter. I got
But
it behind. I mean, I had a comment.
it's okay. I feel like it's okay to do whatever you want. I'm not going to hold it against any player if they don't.
And like, I tipped
Still going to deal to the best of my ability.
I tipped the dealer $50. And Ken was like, he's sitting there and like, this had nothing to do with me. He's like, oh man, I haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? So I was $100. Like after like things like that, I'm like, you're such a fucking nice guy. It's ridiculous. But like, he wasn't like trying to like, you know.
Dave, that's it.
No, definitely was not. Like it was
Nick
like
with the
a
best
few minutes
hand with a
later,
pair
and
of
like,
sixes.
I don't think he was just paying me off. Like I don't think he paid attention how much I tipped. Like
He did.
but
I
he
was
just like,
I was actually dealing the hand that he's
how's it
talking
going?
about.
Like there's a dealer, the same dealer who just, you know. I got there twice.
And I mean, since I guess he said it, sure, but yeah, that happened. I was dealing a game,
It was pretty coincidental.
and 10 paid off George. I mean, a similar, almost damn near the same thing happened. So if it happened in another instance, then okay. But yeah, that's exactly how it happened. 10 is just. Have you ever dealt the 10? You've never dealt the 10? Yeah, 10 is a nice kid. Regardless of what he gives the dealers, there'll be stories about it, whatever. He's a genuinely nice guy. He used to play in this room a lot as a kid.
Okay.
He's like,
And now he plays a lot of the bigger games, and he lives a more extravagant life and busy life. But he used to just be a kid playing in here. And through some good fortune, careful planning, sound investments, he is now a much more wealthy person than he was when he was 18 years old playing here. And he's never lost it. Seen a bunch, won a bunch, he's still the same person at his very core. Cool. And I'll always respect that. Doesn't matter what he tips. I will always respect that about him. I respect George for saying that. Because we as dealers, we don't have any input. We can't have any input on tipping. Having a conversation about tipping is like career suicide. You don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So when the players can amongst themselves be able to talk about it. Because like I said, once it gets to a point where like you guys can't even talk about it, we're not going to talk about it.
That being said, like, has he, like, never had a girlfriend cheat on him? Like,
Yeah, right.
well, I'm being serious. Like, it sucks. Like,
That did happen.
And I truly believe with cooking with skill. Like you said, Adonis, I tip you and you rarely deal to me. Others will make up for those that don't, same as food service industry and such.
Just so we're clear, and I've already said I don't
This is
think
absolutely true.
but that doesn't, it doesn't matter. Like, the fact that
Because he's,
3
once
years
again,
later,
same
and
thing with
he's
John.
still-
John is just a
Like,
good
that's
person.
the worst thing that's
It doesn't
ever
matter
happened.
how he tips the dealers or what he does. He's a genuinely good person. He just happens to choose to do it. I told him one time, and it's so good because I don't know how karma works. You know, some of the worst people in the world can catch good karma, but to be able to take care of dealers, take care of people, he has been so blessed. Every time he comes down, he'll visit, we'll talk, we'll have lunch, we'll try to eat together and catch up. Every time he's been down here, I think except the last time, I'm not sure, he'll hit a Christmas in July high hand. One time he came down, said hi, he's like, hey Adonis, I'm getting ready to go. $1,700 high hand. He makes a royal flush. The time before, made a royal flush. And each time I think he tipped the dealer $100, $150, something like
Let
that.
me handpick my lineups.
But he's just such a good person, and it reflects, like when he gambles. He sent me all the time, he'll send me pictures of like vouchers from the slot machines, killing him. And I'm like, it couldn't happen to a better person. Couldn't happen to a better person. Kill him. Hit him for $1 million. And when we go out, dinner's still on me. You know? And then Joseph, Candyman Nay, same thing. You go in the room, even if you're not dealing, he's going to have a bag of candy. And they're good-sized bars. They're not fun-size.
Bigger than fun size?
Yeah. I have nothing against players that choose not to tip you.
Right.
Because of my profession and because of my professionalism, I can't. But I damn sure appreciate the people who do go above and beyond.
At least I ain't
gonna sit here and lie to you.
Whatever. Yeah, go.
Joseph Nay, appreciate the hell out of him.
No, I just had a really good read.
I'm always going to, even if he stopped doing it. Like KK, every Friday he brings in donuts for the dealers. Every Friday for like 3 years now. Every Friday donuts for the dealers. Like, you just gotta always appreciate the little stuff.
Oh yeah. You made a 7 high read, like, and insult my intelligence. I wouldn't, like, in the hand. I'm like, don't insult my intelligence. We all know what just happened. You saw his cards. You made a call.
Looks like Dave is trying to think this through. He's got 2 pair. He's got a pretty decent kicker.
This was a long time. I know who it was.
I'll always accept your candy, Mr. Nay. That sounded wrong. I'm done for today. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my mic off.
Hey, little boy.
That's funny. I should have thought a little more about how I wanted to respond
Every once
to
in
that.
a while, man, the filter fails. That you know.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't working there. It definitely was not working there. Yeah, I think I went over to play in St. Aug, man, and he had the bag of candy. He's like, get what you want. I was like, what? You ain't got to tell me twice, baby. I'm in there. All right, the straddle has been on. It's been a good game. I'm having fun. Michael, you feeling good over there? Uh-oh, the Sushi Deluxe is gone. Oh, he's feeling great.
Yeah, I had my weekly sushi here. Done doing the food happy dance.
I love the food. I kind of want to do the food happy dance when I leave, but I don't know what I want to get. No clue. Uh-oh. 3-bet time. Here we go. Unconventional Don.
How crazy have phones become? The best chess player in the world says he can't be this phone.
Yeah.
I understand it. Like, a large computer can have lots of memory and shit.
Do you? No.
The other thing I wonder is, he's gonna start using AI to sports bet, like. I don't.
It seems like you could do everything properly.
Yeah, like, seems like it could definitely give you the right side of something.
I jokingly made a bet on the Super Bowl with ChatGPT. I put like $1 down.
What did it tell you?
He gave me a 4-leg parlay. It said
Yeah,
Chiefs were gonna win.
400 we call.
Obviously,
Like
I
a
was
300 hand.
52 months.
That extra,
It
that extra
had
little
the
bump that
Chiefs
gets them every time.
minus
Spot
the
$8,000
spread,
for that
whatever
promotion
that
this
was.
time. 35
It had,
seconds
like,
on the clock. Ooh.
Kelsey on yards, and it had Jalen Hurts rushing touchdown or something like that.
Honestly, lost the Chiefs one.
Yeah.
Definitely didn't hit,
75.
right?
Yeah,
No.
no way.
35 and 7. Fold 8, fold 9, 1. But I'm like, you know what? $1 ChatGPT. Let's see what it'll spit out. Call into
No, you 3-bet.
225 and the 6.
Yeah, I was small one. Good.
Because I was going to 3-bet straddle and take 3.
Oh, that's right. Call 7. And call.
Alright, ace, queen, tray on the board. Eric with a pair of aces. Dave looking at a pocket pair of 5s.
You know what's annoying about running a hand when the 7 deuce game's on? You can't put that in. I would try to run one with Jay, but I'm like, it came 2 deuces and the 7 deuce game's on. That's gotta fucking matter.
Dave and Eric both check.
300.
Not to the expected range.
Alright, gets calls from both the other players. 80 diamonds on the turn. Aces are still good.
Check. Check.
Fish still hoping for that gutter shot. Checks around though. 8 on the river. 8s and aces. Aces and 8s for Eric. What's he gonna do?
Right on the street.
Alright. Dave with the first option is going to kick it off this time with a better 500. Knowing he's got 8s and 5s. And a nice little pot for Eric.
Sure. Yes, sir. Alright. You don't think the button has to be right there? Since you were the small blind last time? What? Since you were the small blind last time. Button should be on Kyle. Alright guys, this is my time. You guys have to come back into your number.
All right, y'all got Theo coming back into the dealer's seat. We're going to go and take a look at a couple of stats here. Starting out with a VPIP, got Tom up top 50%.
He hasn't been
New to the table, but that's what he's been at since he got here. George at 42, GW. Down at the bottom, Kyle at 16%, 19% for Eric. At the top of the board, Fish with 3.5K. I think that's about where he was last time as well. Oh, down just a little bit after that last one. Kyle at 670, and Nick stuck for about 3,000, a little bit more. Going into a double board bomb pot here.
got 6 players in this thing, guys.
College Kid Prince, I was just at Jack's location earlier today playing 2-2 and won about $400. Y'all treated me well today. Good to hear it. Glad you had a good time. Glad you were treated well. And congratulations on the win. Wins multiple.
Got 100 for 4.
75 equal to 1.
All right, Eric with 7s on the top, kings on the bottom, bets 200. Gets folds around and takes down the pot.
Blues, you got that. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, fellas. Back to home.
Yeah, glad you had a good time today. It's always nice to hear.
So the other night we did a $500 flip and the night in PLO. There was 79 out there and a flush and 2 pair won it. There was 5 of us.
5 ways? That's pretty rare.
It was top 2.
Yeah, this weekend is a good weekend to come out and play a little 2-2, 2-5, whatever your preferred game with that $2,000 high hand going on in the room. $2,000 with a $100 table share every hour.
Go. Go.
Go. You know, when he got fucked, first card he rolled over was a 10 in the flush way.
Like the best card you can roll over.
I mean, that's literally the best card. And he didn't end up winning.
Check, check.
All right, 4 players, pair of 5s with a 4 on the board.
He just needed a hard
Tom with queens in the pocket. Bets, gets folds around, takes the pot.
Thank you, man.
King 6 monotone that you don't have.
Even 4-5-5 is scary when 2 guys call you. Ace 5 is called me.
That's throwing pretty thin. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. You guys are getting good. Raise 100 to the 3.
All right, Don raised into 100.
To the 4. Fold 6. 7. 8.
Kyle with a 3-bet. Folds around to Don. Gonna 4-bet it and get the fold.
Button good. Bad. Bad.
What'd you have done? I think that's it.
You can just stop for your shroud. Thank you. Fold. Raise 75 and a 2. Fold 3. Fold another 4. Fold 6. Call. Call. And a fold. 4 players, guys.
Those 4 players, Eric, Tom, Fish, Kyle, Fish with pair of 9s, Eric 6s. Deuce, Trey on the flop. Immediate 2 pair for Eric and Fish.
Thank you, Fold 4.
We got different players and stuff. I saw you look up there. I said, we got
It looks like Fish is going to bet 150 with some 9s. Eric's going to make the call. Turns the jack of spades.
375.
375 to bet.
Quick fold from Eric. Doesn't want to be in any longer.
But good. And Jen. Oh, sorry.
I'll just go 9 or 8.
9.
That would be my last.
How long were you playing it before it started?
Playing.
Like today?
Oh, not that long. Actually, yeah, I got here.
She got here at noon. You putting in some hours, George.
Pretty much run down right now. I'm taking my conference.
When I first started playing this game, I could play 24 hours straight. Now I can't even.
24 hours straight? No. No, that's too much.
Maybe in my youth.
I don't know about that. That's too much.
I mean, I sat down back in the 90s when EverQuest came out, and I played 20 hours
Which is tough because that's
of a role-playing game online. So I
20
imagine,
hours?
Yeah, dude. So I imagine if you love the game, again, I was much younger.
Good Lord. 20 hours? My eyes would fall out of my head.
Mountain Dew
Damn.
kept me going.
And then that was when you could sleep 2 hours and get back up and just roll again.
Oh, yeah.
Feeling refreshed.
That was shortly after the days of, don't know if I ever told you, I was a nightclub DJ, country and western nightclub. And I'd close the club down. We'd all go to Denny's, hang out, drink coffee till the sun come up, hit Target, get our beach supplies, go to the beach, spend all day at the beach, go home, shower, change, and do it again.
Full 3 raise 75.
Oh, God. That sounds like fun, though.
Oh, yeah, it was great.
I can't even, I don't know. That sounds like a lot of fun.
But that was a few decades ago.
How old were you when you were doing that?
Probably mid to late 20s. Mid to late 20s.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Here I am in my 30s, and I feel like I'm 80. But I know it's just because I'm not nearly as active enough as I need to be. I need to start hitting the Denny's, drinking the coffee till the sun comes up, getting my beach supplies, hitting it with the kids.
Raise 500. Yeah, I have a diamond.
Tony says, I've played for 36 hours straight at Best Bet before, and I fell asleep trying to drive. Ooh, that's not good.
I'm glad you're alive to type that in
For
the chat.
sure.
Because it's just, we actually had a chip runner who worked here that lost his life. He worked really, really late and tried driving home, fell asleep behind the wheel, and hit a pole or something like that. It was really bad, without going into details. So I'm so glad that you experienced it and you were able to walk away from it and learn from it.
And post it here so that others don't make the same mistake.
It is
Yes,
so
please be
scary,
safe.
man. And that's why I always hear people, or not always, but sometimes I'll hear players go, oh, you know, I'm a truck driver. And I'm like, there's nothing that'll keep you from, like, just dozing off. Like, no one is impervious to it. Like, it can happen. Always.
And it doesn't require a 36-hour stretch.
No.
It can happen just being tired. So please,
Pull
yes,
over.
be safe.
Go to bed. Lock your doors to make sure, you know.
Call somebody.
Yeah. Make sure you don't got no crazy people in the woods that'll break in your car and take you. Just, you know, make sure you. Glad you learned from that, Big Tank. Kevin says, I just saw you in Target, Donnie. You do be living that good life. Yeah, I just saw Kevin in Target a few weeks ago. Me and the kid were in there getting some stuff to cook with. I think we're making pizza.
No.
And I ran into Kevin.
Cool.
Really?
Yeah, he's played on the stream before. K Walls. Good guy. Even better person. Hope you and the wife and the kids are good. Thankfully, I never had that happen to me. I have had 3 times in my life wrong way drivers driving directly at me.
Oh.
One time I was coming back from Daytona. It was at the time my girlfriend and her friend. They were in the back seat. She was in the passenger seat. Her friend was in the back seat sleep, and I was driving back from Daytona. We played till like 8, 9 a.m. that morning, and I was driving, and there was a car driving the wrong way, like straight, I-95, just straight wrong way. Got out of the way. Then I was coming home one night, complete wrong way driver. Immediately called my mom. I was like, Mom, I just can't believe what just happened. Like, wrong way. I just so happened to be, alert enough. Because we live in such a day and age, and I'm guilty of it, where I'm on my phone when I'm driving. And I'm not proud of it, but I am guilty of it. And I'm learning. Over time, I'm learning to get better at just like, hey, whatever it is, you can do it when you're at your next stop.
Yep.
When you put it in park, you can do it. Because there are those moments, man, you cannot get back, bro.
Yep.
So I'm glad, once again, Big Tank, you learned from that, brother. All right, GW, ace 4 clubs. Quick call behind from Fish. Do not use if seal is broken. No, seal is good. 10, 6, 8. 2 diamonds and a spade. Tray of hearts on the turn.
Check. $175.
Oh, such an experienced drinker. Well, energy drinker. That was insane. That was strong. That was good. The more you know.
The more you know.
Big Tank says, I think Phil Lark holds the record for most hours playing. Yeah, he does. He holds the Guinness World Book of Records. I don't know what the amount was, but yeah, he's a beast. He's a beast. We have a lot of weekend warriors in here, man. You want to know how I know? Because I walk in here and they smell like ass. Yep.
It's not as bad as it used to be. When I first started here, I remember several players who would show up on Friday morning, because we're open 24 hours Friday and Saturday. So we open Friday morning, and then we don't close again until 4 a.m. Monday.
Yeah, Monday. Yep.
So, and they would be here from the time it opened to the time it closed.
Come in, I'm like, man, you ain't wash your ass, man? Like, you ain't wash your ass? Like, at that point, I'm like, I feel disrespected. I'm like, you around all these people, and you ain't wash your ass. You just been in here gambling. Nothing wrong with that, You gamble all you want, but now your ass smell in front of me. Then we got a problem. I would love to, because I know you've seen plenty. I would love to hear it. And I'm never one. Oh, no. Look at that. George is open-ended, and Don just turned a full house. I wonder if you can even bet. I wonder, do you even want to bet? Maybe try to let him get there. Well, looks like Don is going to bet 600. Man, if he probably checks and lets the 9 or the ace come, you can get a little bit more out of him. But ain't nothing wrong with betting there, I guess. I'm not a high stakes player.
About half a pot.
Yeah. George is really in the tank.
Don just likes bluffing me, but I can't do anything about it.
Oh, he is not bluffing.
Not bluffing you this time. Good fold.
Oh my God, he owns.
I mean, I could do it. There were 8 bad turns for you. Jack to the hearts. If it didn't come with clubs, I would also check those. It's like,
So I'm waiting for the 2K checkers.
You've done it.
oh, that's what I was considering. I was never considering calling.
No, no. Raise 75.
No, that's what I was sitting there thinking of.
More often than not, he makes the right decision.
Like, that's literally what I said.
There's the fish bumping it up, $250.
If I saw a player, I fucking didn't trust my guy.
Go ahead, big dog.
Hold it.
I've been on such a heater and pumper. Like,
Button is good.
it's so much easier to trust your gut than you are.
Yeah.
Like,
What'd your gut say there? The fold or the raise?
that's what I'm saying. If my gut said raise, I don't.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't do that. I just don't think you have it. Bullshit. I raise when you know. Both.
You always trust your gut?
No, I didn't last time I played with Don. Like,
75.
sure he had that forehand, like, full six. He had Dan, I thought he had.
More often than not, I can't stop myself. Not able.
Right now, yes, I'm there.
Holding 9. We got 4 players, guys.
Trusting my gut.
I feel like when I don't trust my gut, I make the wrong decision. Even if it's like
Check.
logically stupid.
Check.
This happens more when I'm playing online, like micro stake, and getting shoved on for 1,000 big blinds. And there's like 100 in the pot.
Around. This is why I don't play. Button move. Thank you.
I'm just saying, like, my best poker attribute is the fact that I have a good feel for, like, how people are and, like, stuff like that. So, like, online, I mean, I still played online a lot. But, like,
That's what makes
You can't actually,
yes.
you can't actually die. Especially if you're switching off, like playing different things.
Well, that would be a good investment for best bet to consider for the future, especially all the players that are there all weekend. We talk about it all the time. I don't know, I guess, how realistic the idea is, Big Tank, but amongst dealers and players, definitely, if they like acquired a property nearby or if an extension of the building was turned into, the best way we could come up with what it would look like is the not hotels but the living spaces they have in Japan, where they're about is big enough for a person and they have everything in them that you'll need. You know, you can quote unquote wash up and then you can lay down, you can sleep. It's like a little pod almost, and you can sleep, rest up, and then they leave. Somebody comes in, cleans it up, and they have like, I think there was like a building full of them.
People laugh, but I see a lot of people all the time.
I believe it.
All because of
You know, and as adults, you would hope everyone is responsible enough, but normally they're not. So then, yeah, if you have these little like cots that players can just use and recharge their batteries and get right back into the action, that would be cool. I don't know what legal red tape would be surrounding that, but I definitely love the idea.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I was like, is this the way this is a fucking thing? It's not.
No.
Like, I assumed it might be because the guy was a pro, but it's not a thing.
Check it. 25. Fold. Looking good. Thank you, Johnny. 5 and 6, fold step. Call. Call 9, fold 1, 2. 3 players, guys.
All right, we have a flop. Once again, guys, we do apologize for the flop game. I do understand that the exposure is a little bright, but just as Mike told everyone, we will try to rectify that and make sure next stream it is darker and you can visibly see the flop. Sorry about that once again. Looks like you have a king of hearts on the turn. Looks like Tom has a jack with the gut shot. Dave has now a pair, a gut shot, and a king high flush draw. Yeah, that would be an awesome time, Tank especially. And we do have WPT, I believe, coming up soon. I'm not sure. I'd have to check with our schedule and see, but I think there's a WPT coming up, if not here, close by. So that would be pretty cool. Maybe somebody should look into it. I mean, hey, it's only crazy until you do it. I hate to take the tagline from Nike, but it makes sense. It's only crazy until somebody does it. You know what? I'm gonna look it up right now. Let me just look it up. I'm not saying I have the capital to make something like that happen, but I'm just gonna look it up, see what they're called. All right, so Eric's going to open with ace-10 offsuit to $75. It's going to get back around to Don, who's going to make the call, and Kyle will make the call with ace-5 offsuit.
3 of you. Check, check. 125. Fold. And fold.
So Eric's going to go ahead and bet the flop, finds a 10, and does it. So Big Tank, in my limited research, they're called Japanese pod hotels, and essentially they're buildings with a bunch of small capsules, like I said, that are just big enough for a person to get inside and lay down, and they cost between 2,000 to 5,000 yen a night, which equates to, like, I believe $7 to like $34 a night. I mean, prices will probably fluctuate during peak tourism, but you get the idea.
4, 6. Heads up.
I don't see why something like that wouldn't work, right? Because realistically, and I realize this turned from some slight remarks into a full discussion, Big Tank, and I'm sorry to stretch it so far, but it's an interesting idea. If you do something like that, think about it. Not even as just poker players, but poker players specifically. If you're going to a hotel, you're going there to what? Sleep? I mean, who actually goes to a hotel to watch TV and enjoy the amenities? What are the amenities? As George here makes a straight on the river.
1,200. Really?
And Tom bet 1,200. Well then, damn. Tom bet like 70% of his stack. And that's a straight. Okay. George gets a gift. So I don't know, if somebody were to acquire a space and build in it, they're essentially rows of capsules. And all you need is little things in it. Maybe have like a, add some Americanized architecture to the place, right? So maybe like some hygiene stations. But essentially you would just sleep. That's all you want to do. Like maybe have like charging ports nearby, because honestly we're so drawn to our phones, it's all we need.
We're talking about those like capsule hotels.
Yeah, I looked it up. So in Japan, they're 2,000 to 5,000 yen. They're nice little capsules. I didn't really look at all the pictures, but I assume they have like a hygiene station, stuff like that. It's not a bad idea. Line them up, make it like, I don't know, 25 bucks, 30 bucks a night.
The one big difference between Japan and here is here would be that's why we can't have nice things.
This is true. This is true. Which I'm American. I have no shame in it, and I love being American. But the Japanese are more civilized human beings.
They take care of or I should say they don't abuse the public spaces.
It would, like you said, it would be that's why we can't have nice things, you know. If you use them for their intention, a business like that should flourish. You just put them next to major casinos. You know? All right. You know, you got a 4-hour drive back that I got to go get more money. Okay. Or I got to do this, that. No. Go right on over there. They better be glad I don't got no money. That Army Navy outdoor store right there, toast. Toast. Bringing the bulldozers.
That'd be like the, whenever that
build it up.
some fake shit. Like, not fake, but like.
I'd have a poker room rate for the players, so they can get a discount. In and out.
Yeah, it's a really neat concept, and it works well for them. I mean, yeah, it's just a little pod, room enough to sleep in without being cramped.
Big Tank, we got to go on business, baby.
Well, I know there's a lot of businesses who lose every year, but they've been a league for like.
Yeah,
No,
the NBA.
it's purely for show, and the NBA just.
However, they are expanding somehow.
I looked up revenue by sports, and they're like 67th, like in the world. There's like an Irish polo league that makes more money
Probably
than
already
they do or
been said.
something.
Strawman, thank you for that plug to for everybody hit that thumbs up.
Political correctness, sort of like it's just.
It does help us a lot. We very much appreciate it.
The U.S. women's soccer team, they did the same thing, and they got paid. They got parity. Is that a wall? Wow.
It worked for a company that's losing money.
And then they're like bashing Caitlin Clark, who's generating the most revenue for them. Like,
Oh boy.
yeah.
Oh boy. Not the hot topic.
Oh, yeah, like her and her teammates weren't even a part of this conversation. It's like, that's your only shot to actually get it.
Dano, hello from Phoenix, Arizona. How you doing out there in that hot-ass state, man? What's going on?
There used to be a guy on YouTube that would go around, and he had courtside seats. He had like 2 courtside
Appreciate
seats.
it, Ian. Thank you.
Or a $5 bill.
Yeah, how to do,
They'd be like,
Dano?
which one do you want? Just everyone taking the 5. Like, no one ever taking the
It's not. That does not bode well for a social
I'm
experience.
like, no, I gotta spend money. Like, I'll just
The
take
guy just said
go on their way.
some guy would do like content and would have courtside WNBA tickets or $5, and people would take the $5. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, it's
Did he mix up the
that never needs to be out on the internet,
guys, girls, all ages?
No, he was just doing WNBA.
because the argument right now is obviously equal pay
Oh,
or
yeah, he was
close
just,
to it
standing out in front of the stadium
for the WNBA players, but it's hard.
a few hours before the game.
From a business perspective, they aren't making money. They're not profitable. But I do think
Start at an
that Caitlin Clark being essentially the face of the WNBA, I think it is ludicrous that she's making $76K a year. But good old Tom, 46%. And I mean, he was the last player to come in the game. Kyle's playing tight tonight with the side of being card dead. Everybody else is kind of at it. I mean, it's still high for the game type. For the
Yeah.
effective stack,
Oh, for sure.
it's still high. Fish is up 4K. Nick is stuck 3,700. So there you have it. Tom's stuck about 2,000. Kyle's only stuck $235. That's not too bad. Don's up, Dave's up, and GW's up. Not bad at all.
Yeah, pretty even split on the ups and downs there.
Yeah, I'm worried. I'm like, did I just ask some random guy?
Evening, Joseph. Hope you are doing well. Dennis chilling in the AC. Good deal. Yeah.
I get it. He just don't want to
I mean, it gets hot here too, and I can't imagine. Well, yes, I can, because I've recently had to go through not having AC in the house, and it just gets miserable.
Check. And around we go.
All right, double board bomb pot, Omaha style. Got a couple of mystery hands there.
Check. All in. That's what he's going to do. Give that back to you. The 2 does not play. Theo, he's all in for 255. 255.
All good in OP. Nice. Dennis says he's chilling in the AC. He'll go back outside in October.
This is bomb pot?
It is.
Lord Jesus. All right, I see Dave got it straight. Things might get nasty here. Watch out. Get your umbrella. Fish has a straight flush draw. He has a flush too, and he has 2 pair. And he has a flush draw on the bottom.
It's going to be heads up on the side.
So both players have flushes. Wait, King 10 folded? So King 10 folded. The board pairs on the river.
200.
And Tom's all in, so there's a side pot. And George is good. George has a straight and a flush.
Let's see
He's gonna scoop. He's gonna scoop the side. I don't know what Tom has. I guess we'll find out what Tom has in a little bit.
ones. Alright, this is ones.
Or not.
5 hours left. You must be mistaken, sir. Johnny's looking real handsome in this lighting. Luke, if you want, I could tell Johnny that you want that. You just talk to me and I'll talk to him.
No, Swamp Critter today is an earlier stream. We started at 4 p.m.-ish Eastern time. It goes until about 9:15 p.m. Eastern today. So we're actually down to about our last hour and a half or so.
I just folded the nuts.
You folded the nuts?
King 10, yeah, just kidding. Free roll.
Extra hold'em,
I was going to say, and there was a hard draw out there on that one too. So
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, it's expensive.
Put it in, getting quartered with a free roll.
No, right.
I was basically.
Turns out I did.
Don, so, oh, I thought we filled in pillar.
can I pick which one I don't
No.
want? I don't know which one.
Yeah, it's gonna be missed up. It's gonna be missed
Yes,
up.
sir. Like, I don't
Man.
I actually have a pair there.
know.
You got kings twice, one is a walk and one's a miss. I've been one fucking
I
holding
would
hand.
have played
Yeah, like a
You're
10%.
so quick to, you're like, that one.
Ah, man.
Panchi de Jesus. How are you?
If I watch this later and see that my 2 cards were aces, I'm more confident.
I highly,
feel very
I
good
highly
about
doubt
it.
it because
You got an
we
ace.
both had an ace. So
Okay,
Yeah, I didn't.
not the most
I'm
confident.
gonna bet. I know.
you guys had an ace.
Joseph, no, I have not, but I did spot the place. I actually went looking for it to find out exactly where it was. The name that I had that you'd given me was close, but not quite it, so it took me a minute to find it. The lumpy spot that he was telling me about is called the Jeepney spot.
No, I gotta get the hand again.
And yes, it is on my list of to-dos. Fancy, I had to step out just a moment ago, so I missed your entrance. I hope you're doing well today. Doing good here, just at work. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for tuning in. Don't get in trouble watching us, but we're glad you're here. Yeah, Don, is that that jeepney spot that he was telling me about?
No, Don,
with the lumpia? You can actually get it, like say you're not ready to eat it right away, but you want lumpia. You can actually get it where it's made but not fried yet, and take it home with you, and then just fry it up when you want it.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah,
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, so you can order it and eat it, or you can order it and then cook it up later if you
Just so
want.
we're clear, I don't care if you there at all. But
Oh, yeah.
that shouldn't be the case.
That restaurant's doing it right.
But you never drew for a seat.
They know how to get things done.
But what was the point of drawing?
If you could put in a good word for me, I'd appreciate it. My roster is a bit slim nowadays. I got you, fam.
Like,
I got
if
you.
you draw, you can't move seats.
If your roster was 0, now it's 1.
But once again, I have no problem with him moving. I'm just saying this for like.
No, it doesn't actually.
Yeah.
It looks like we lost Tom.
Yeah, that's what I say, but it's like.
I guess you could draw if like more than one person wants to see redraw.
Tom, thanks for joining us on the stream.
You know, like
And I hope you do well out on the floor if that's where you're headed, or have a good night.
I'm trying to think of any seats in my head, so I'll let you know when I get one.
I think it's just the 2 hands that you've seen, Swamp Critter. We've seen some pretty decent sized pots floating around. Not quite as lively a crew,
Check.
but still a good crew. Don with a set of jacks.
Check.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, you want to put a little bit of money in the pot, man. Things might get a little nasty.
Put the tacos on the to-do list also? Okay. And Thomas, we're going to need to hit a couple of these spots that have been recommended here.
What are they saying? Me too, Strawman. I kind of think Kyle feels the same way. Put the tacos on the to-do list. That's fine. 10 of diamonds on the river. Oh boy. Kyle's in a tough spot.
And he's going to go ahead and fold after that. Bet a 500.
That's 2 hours that pretty much.
I didn't get great
Good. There's this place called Taco Bell. It's pretty good.
You're never gonna believe the turn check rate.
That's actually where I was thinking about going.
Oh, I'm glad you put that in the chat. I couldn't remember quite what it was. I was about to ask you what the name of the place was again. I don't know why I forgot it. That's a good name.
El Mariachi on Blandon. Sounds good.
I imagine it had to be pretty deep.
Oh, it looks like Dave moved seats. Wanted to kind of change up the cards. Pretty sure Kyle will want to move seats. Looks like Fish is doing fish things. Eric's gonna make the call with Ace-10 offsuit. To a flop we go. Queen-5 tray, all hearts.
Oh, thanks.
Did I lose you? I bet a 50 and call. 10 on the turn. And a check back. River is a inconsequential deuce. I wonder if Eric will fire here. No, should check back too. I don't know if Fish wants to just go for it. Oh, yeah, he does.
150.
Yeah, he does. He says, I'm going for it. I want it. Smoked. I saying you win. Hey, you seen that dude that got caught up at the Coldplay concert with the side piece? Turns out the side piece was the HR lady.
I saw that clip. Yep.
Man, what a world, what a world. So I guess the reason why I mention it is the company that guy was CEO, CFO of, the company hired the lead singer for Coldplay's ex-wife, Gwyneth Paltrow, to do a Q&A on the events that transpired at that. Pretty nasty work by the company.
Oh, wow.
They hired Gwyneth Paltrow, the ex-wife of the lead singer, a PR masterclass, if you will. PR masterclass.
Wow.
Bravo. Bravo. Definitely get the bravo for that. This is why I can't believe apps like X is free, man. I just get to laugh all day to some of the silliest stuff. Like Gwyneth Paltrow, how do you guys make that happen? That's just, oh, wow. Very good.
Joseph, yeah, it's pretty bad tonight. Unfortunately, I set the exposure, and I don't know if it didn't accept when I switched it back to or switch it from manual and set it back, but it ended up adjusting itself and got a little bright. So
It's exhilarating to watch in the playoffs.
it will be much better on the next stream, I promise.
I mean, hockey playoffs to me, it's just
Yeah.
I heard baseball's one of the easier ones to bet. Yeah. You think that's true?
It does depend what part of it you're betting.
Yeah, I think it's tough.
But
'cause it's just a lot of
easier. It's easier for this in terms of sports betting
It's
compared to the
so-
other sports.
It's so easy to lose just one game.
Yeah.
Even the Rockies, you know, the
exactly.
Rockies are one of the worst teams you've ever seen. And
But they're going to pull one out every 6 games.
You feel like it's an overreaction? You go look it up. You go look it up.
even against the Dodgers,
Just go look it up.
You know, the way I feel about things like that is, that's the company's business and the people who's involved business.
Yeah, but it was I don't know how. It seemed in good fun and for the show. It was like a little kiss cam or just to see that people in the crowd are enjoying the show, and they just put my man Life on Fun Street. Like you're a CEO with your arms wrapped around in a very romantic manner.
Yeah, that was two people being stupid. But again,
And obviously they pick up.
And he's a CEO, so now he's forced to step down. And you lose your yearly bonus of however many hundreds of thousands of dollars. Life is in shambles because a cameraman got a little too saucy.
how's the cameraman supposed to know? I mean,
He didn't. He's not supposed to. That's the best part. He was never supposed to know.
you can't
I take team total runs a lot.
God, that's so funny.
totally shave
Yeah.
points in baseball.
Their reactions when they realized that they were
really effective.
Yeah,
On cam.
I'm like, look at you, buddy. You're a major, you're a CEO, CFO. That means you have a major degree from a very prominent college, and your first reaction is to duck out of camera angle. But we've already seen. Just own it.
Well,
at
he
that
didn't
point.
duck. She ducked.
He just kind of moved out of the angle. It's like, man, you're married. You probably told your wife that you were on a business trip, and now look at this. You out here cozying up with somebody that she probably didn't know you were with.
I can't imagine.
Alimony about to hurt him. Alimony about to hurt him.
Yep. Yeah, I think the quote I heard Swamp Critter was, I can't remember if it was they or he was married, but not to each other.
I'm telling you, man. And the point is, they looked the part. It wouldn't have been a think if they didn't look guilty after. That's exactly correct.
They're good against the spread sometimes.
Attention would have been brought towards it, but
Eventually.
eventually.
Yeah.
But if they just let's look natural, everything's cool, whatever, we can handle it internally. People will never know who we are. The fact that they reacted that way, people are like, who are these people?
Yep.
Oh, you're a CEO? Oh, my God.
Whoopsie.
Time to have some fun with it. And then The Simpsons did something with it.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, man.
Already?
Yeah,
It's
man.
only been a week or two.
Yeah, Swamp Critter, he was married. He was married.
And I'm
Like, the second half line.
I assume lawyers have been contacted, and like I said,
it said like 28 points.
alimony's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just.
The Eagles are just kind of like, let's not get carted off the field while we win the championship here. We have to.
God, the Chiefs were just.
So next week, are we back for 3 days again, or is it just Friday, Saturday?
Not next week. I think it's Friday, Saturday only. Let me double check that though. But we do have a couple of Thursday streams in August.
And even with, maybe not being hungry or whatever in the second half, the Falcons, if they would have not just took horrible penalties after that Julio Jones catch, that insane catch he made,
I'm ready to see a big pot, man. I'm ready to see the George against Danny, Queen Jack against Queens, just 4-bet rip it in.
Wildest stuff is
Strawman, have you been playing poker at all recently? What have you been doing with your life? I know you've been riding around in the strawmobile getting it
At the end
in.
of the regular season, they had 5 wins, really hot. Yeah. So if they win, if
Yeah,
they win by
next
3 or less,
Thursday
that
stream is
goes the
August
other way
7th.
for the other team, they would have been 5-12.
yeah.
Wow, we're almost halfway through the year, aren't we?
Yeah, so it's kind of
Time flies.
It's completely different.
I'm a Broncos fan, so
They definitely had a lot of.
Patrick Mahomes there.
I mean, they had tons of vulnerabilities, and they just got it done every single time.
75.
Fish with a raise to 75.
He's really active on the button, and I think Don knows that. There's the 3-bet. Make it 400. 350's fine.
So all Chargers fans. It's me and my sister. We're the only.
Better than a Raider, man. Better than a Raider.
It's funny. So it's everyone's Chargers except me and my sister. One of my sisters.
50%
One
off.
sister's a Raider fan.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And then I'm a Raider fan. No, I'm an outlier. I'm a Lions fan.
Okay. There you go.
It takes a lot of loyalty to do that.
Yeah. I
He
started.
became a Lions fan 3 years ago.
No.
It's been mostly good times.
No, I started. It was the 0-16 season.
Man. You guys could have won the Super Bowl last year. You just got.
They were
There was 27 injured starters or something by the time you guys rolled to the playoffs.
75 and then I fold
Especially on
1, 2,
defense.
It was the wildest
fold 3,
stat I've ever seen.
75, fold 4, fold
It
7.
was 80% of their starting defense was just not a good.
Now we lost 8 coaches.
Yep.
Check.
All right. Looks like a flop 2 pair for Dave. Nick here with an overpair and a gut shot.
Couldn't throw a pass.
Yeah, that's right.
Like that's
Yeah.
can't throw the ball.
Yeah.
If I'm Christian McCaffrey, I'm like, fuck. This box is gonna be loaded.
I remember during the COVID year against the Ravens, the Broncos had to start a wide receiver at quarterback.
Oh, yeah, I
because
remember.
all 3 of the quarterbacks
Yeah,
got
I remember
tested
that.
and were out.
And
Turns
what's
to
crazy is
deuce.
people didn't pound the under, or I did their under. They barely got fucking first down.
I think they scored 3 points, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
brutal.
I just did their under.
I think he had 2 completed passes.
Yeah,
or
like I'm
something.
like,
It
you
was
cannot play
insane.
wide. Like it's so hard to play quarterback in the NFL.
Just imagine that guy. You just show up and they're like, "All right, Kendall,
Any
we
2
know
cards
you're the
coming
wide
in. That's
receiver
my new
5,
book.
But you're playing
Coming
quarterback
soon.
today against the Ravens defense.
I want an
So
autographed
no
copy.
worries, man. It'll be okay.
We got a good story to tell.
That was the most expensive defense that's ever been on DraftKings.
Oh, I bet.
I bet.
I'm being serious. That was
Probably like 5,000 or something.
yeah, like I said, it was fucking. Thank God.
Just get the Ravens D and a bunch of scrub.
Yeah, I think it was because one of the
Nick with
quarterbacks
2
tested
pair,
positive and the
8s
ruling
and
was
7s.
if they're ever in the same room. And
Yeah.
And so the
It was like a
quarterback-
got
72-hour
counterfeit.
like had contact. Yeah.
Yep.
He got counterfeit.
Which they should have. I mean, I guess that really sucks. But I guess if you think about it, they should have never had all 3 of them in the room,
Exactly.
the same room at the
Like
same
if you
time.
knew that was a
Like
possibility.
like one,
I mean,
especially
it's definitely a
quarterback.
No one knew
especially
what the hell
quarterback.
they were doing during
Right,
COVID.
right.
Like no one fucking. know, so they're just like.
My favorite, I'm a huge Michigan fan, and Ohio State was about to literally dog fuck us.
I thought I missed
And we were like, whole team check code, they can't play.
It sure is going to, Joseph.
I was like, yes, yes.
Whole team's out.
That's the year we lost to an Indiana team that was 3-5.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah. They're like, yep, whole team's out. Can't play, not enough players to play. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I believe that.
25 and 7. Raise 208.
So I always tell Buckeye fans, I'm calling this. I'm like, it's been 6 years since you last beat us. They're like, you've only beat us 4 years in a row. I'm like, hey, yeah, but one of those COVID years.
Nice little 4-bet there from Dave to take it down.
So Justin Fields.
That was a scary one. What did they, does anybody know if he's done? Now he's back to practice.
Yeah, he was at practice yesterday.
He's fine?
Yeah, he just had like a broken toe or something.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there's anything wrong with him.
He went, they carted him off, and like the reporters were saying, like immediately, oh, it's Achilles, like the rupture injury.
Oh, that makes sense. I got him super deep in a best ball yesterday. I was like, I gotta take him at this point. Like, I mean, like.
Yeah, he has like a dislocated toe.
Yeah.
Justin Fields.
That's in the. That was in the. Queen of Diamonds, 5 of Clubs. Well, I was trying to stop you because I'm like, wait, you're the straddle. And then
I'm still hoping to be the. Oh no.
Yeah.
I think they want to shop. Kind of works in your benefit.
Sorry.
So, what you guys? What do you want to do?
This is the only time it's happened with shop.
Let's go for it. Drop it.
Wow.
I would have still paid it though.
Oh, I know you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it was anything bad. They said they're gonna observe for the next couple weeks, kind of see what's going on with them.
The Christian Wilkins thing is interesting.
That's the whole good season right there. Oh yeah, just.
That's just
a
a
Jet
field.
starter. I don't even know.
Just
Justin
the field,
Fields.
so we're talking
Oh,
about
it is?
Yeah.
See?
Well,
Carol,
three.
that's I don't know, bro.
Well, 7. Oh.
Tyrod Taylor is their backup.
Yeah.
That guy's been a backup for a long time.
I know, man, since like 2010 or some shit.
Dude, he should have sued the NFL for $1 billion.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, I know.
Ruined his career. Tyrod Taylor.
Punctured his lung.
Punctured his lung. Team doctor punctured his lung, dude.
Oh. He was starter that year too, right?
He was a starter. That's not Justin Herbert.
I would have owned the
starter.
I mean, even just the threat. I mean, like the bad publicity. I mean,
dude,
you think they would have given him like $20 million?
Oh, bro, they'd have paid him $50 million to just go.
Yeah.
Not enough in the fall for it. That's how do you puncture a lung, dude?
For the needle, right?
Yeah, like what are you doing?
And it's like his only year going in as a starter. What terrible.
What was going on?
You guys might be too young for this. Do you remember Orlando Brown played for the Browns? The fucking referee hit him in the eye.
Oh, with the flag, right?
It blinded that eye. You know what's crazy? His son plays in the NFL now.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Damn, that's even worse. That's
25 to go full 4.
It's funny because he went up like pushed the ref, and the ref went flying like 20 feet. It was like,
I remember. And then they called the flag on him.
Yeah. I mean, you got to at that point. He didn't basically throw a ref.
9 fold 1, 75 fold 2.
Yeah, he lost vision that eye.
Heads up. Check. 35.
Looks like Don here with top pair. I was kind of indulging the table, actually, as they talked about some sports. Ace on the turn.
I'm like, hey, how many of your things are you gonna do this year? It's like, probably like 150. They take 40 minutes a piece.
That's on the low side, just for
It's like Dave bet.
But they're not bad.
Don quickly called.
Okay.
Looks like Don might be sniffing out with Dave's That's what Dave's doing.
Obviously, you gotta start them after turn 1 starts, but like, well, like 3 gets actually kind of difficult.
Yeah.
There's a
But I've
win
got a
there
lot more
from
experience with 2 of mine.
Mo.
What's my name? Huh? Check it. Yeah, you told me that. I'm like, I don't know how you do it. Because I thought it was one at a time, so I'm like,
Little Nicky says his goal is 400.
$25 to go. 75 and 7, fold and 8.
Looks like 75 there from Eric.
Yeah, can you tell him to lock it up for me?
Kyle.
Lock it
Yeah.
up for Kyle. Yeah, Kyle's been hard. Kyle ain't getting nothing.
PLO being your main game, man. This game might be very good.
Now I'm going to lose a bunch on this last time.
Check. Condo. Check. Right. Check.
Looks like the queen is good.
Call, what do we got?
And the queen's good.
Hit and run.
Looks like Eric tried to make a little move there on him.
Now you leave? Yeah, gamblers always clear right before they have big.
Did I?
You done it, back out.
Yeah. You're willing to play that hand
I'm
well.
gonna take line then, right?
Do like
Not
that.
really rack. Yeah, thanks to you guys, too. Sorry for leaving it
Is
short.
it
I try to
5
stay
times
as
below
long as I
or
could.
5-5?
It's 5-5 for now. It'll be 5-10.
I feel like 5-5 is higher variance, like, because you can only run it once.
Dave, you want Strava or not?
So, like, the swing, the swing.
Yeah, David. Raise the neck. 10 to go.
Kyle, good luck
Again,
to
if
you.
you want. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, you got them both in. Yeah, you're good. 25 to go. Leave the shuttle, leave the shuttle. Fold in the 900 in the 1. Johnny's gonna go 300. Fold in the 4, fold 7, 8. And call.
All right, ace jack here versus 10-7 suited, 3-bet pot. George here call with 10-7 suited.
100% true.
Just a quick 300. And George is up to 20,000 in his stack. But I don't feel like that is by way of profit. I think he's just,
I don't know if you guys are gonna do this.
I think he's
it's
trying
only
to
4 of you now,
run
David.
it up.
No, it's 5 of you.
I believe you are correct.
Okay with that.
If you guys want to
Just
just
taking
take
a
a
quick
quick
glance over my shoulder there. He's up about 800. But it is that time for Theo to come back into the box. So let's take a look at those stats anyway. All right, VPIP, GW at 38%. Nobody under the 20%
Yeah,
mark
it's
right
good.
now.
It's perfect. It's a perfect number. Everybody's where they need to be. George is a little high. Fish is still up 3K. It's kind of dwindling down. It's getting to that upstuck point, but Nick is still stuck about 3,400. Dave's stuck about 500. Eric about 200. Not bad. You know, a few players have left the game, but everybody's in a manageable range.
Five players, guys.
It's amazing how those big stucks can change in a couple of hands depending on how it goes.
But 100 and the 8s.
All right, got a double board.
Call 1. Fold. Heads up.
Double board hold'em style this time.
Oh, let me go ask.
Button stage. Virginia. Thank you, fellas. All can buy the game. I was like, come on, man, come on.
Is there still a 510 regular game going?
I know that you left.
That was
No,
510?
that was 5.
They don't let 5 go when the stream's going on.
Yeah.
I got fucked last week. I had a great 5-10 game not to go, and they changed the 2 the fucking 5-10, so they wouldn't let me go. I was like, oh, wait, ain't this a...
We were the ones.
Fuck you guys.
It wasn't our idea.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like blame you guys. Like, I'd rather play, like, if I was you guys, I'd rather play 5-10 because it's less rank. But literally, the game was about to go. Tommy's like, I'm gonna call it, you know, wherever.
Raise 3.
Yeah, now you're getting ridiculous.
That was his 25. Just so you know. What's up? You grabbed his 25. Oh,
Sorry. That was pretty
A little bit of a whoopsie there.
Hold that. That's pretty slick.
I was about to do that.
I was losing it no matter what. Hold one. Remember that one.
You start with like 3 30 sets.
All right, both players with ace king.
There was a man that said he was a good
Dave with a 4-bet to 1,000.
All in.
All right, Fish is going to go all in, and we have yet to see a flop.
I had 1 year out.
And a call. Okay, it's going to be.
You want to go twice?
Yeah, twice.
Going twice. Good, Jake?
Sounds like they are going to run it twice.
Yeah, you want to chop it? I don't-
Yeah, that's fine.
They've let us before. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
They have the same amount of equity.
I don't know if we can do that, fellas.
Whatever.
Okay.
Run it, run it.
I've
Oh,
never
run it.
been told that we can.
All right,
Oh,
so they decided not to just go ahead and chop it. They are going to go ahead and run in
oh my god.
2 boards, I believe.
Now you're
Yeah, no,
second
you
one.
would do it.
Oh, no.
There are 2 spades in my hand.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
Oh
god.
my god, there's no way. No,
No,
way.
how did he do it?
Oh,
I'm glad that worked out.
both double sweat for you. God, that's so
Dude, that's my thing. Whole running 3 roll on both.
I have grays? Oh, because of the hands? Yeah. That's crazy.
And they do end up chopping it anyway.
Thank you. Button is good. Yeah, for sure.
You're right. I shouldn't say because I basically announced I had to
Yeah,
play.
you had an
A lot
ace,
of
yeah.
time I have an ace there when I say that.
Thank you.
I know, I almost told you because
We are good. Right now, it would only be $60, so it might not be worth it.
Like I said,
but
Oh, no, I just went and asked him. He said it's okay.
No,
It's on.
he was talking about the last hand, as far as chopping it, running the board twice.
Oh, never mind, never mind.
Sure. You would probably know better than I would, to be honest. But I mean, I've never seen them allow us.
But yeah, Rebel, Adonis went out and checked with them, and right now it's a go.
never on stream, but up there they allowed it one time. It was a fucking huge clusterfuck. So I hope they don't.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to do it.
Good Lord.
That you're not allowed or you are allowed? Yeah. I like the no chops.
But then the thing comes, I think it was someone that plays regular. That is like,
75.
why you don't work if it's like once, twice.
Yeah, 3 is very annoying. If it like
As a dealer,
easy online.
I really hope people don't start doing it 3 times. But we'll do whatever.
Ace King for Dave. Ace King suited at that. Oh,
Double sweat is hilarious.
Look at that.
all right.
75.
Yeah.
Nothing like a little nut flush on the flop, huh?
That's pretty easy. Let's see, oh, this is just kind of ridiculous.
Flush.
Have a flush. Don't even have to show cards to show you got a flush.
Can you imagine if he has like a tray or eight of hearts? Like you just
that
get
would be ridiculous.
absolutely dogged out here.
600. 600. Gonna call.
You have a better flush. It's such a bad river card for it. Yeah, how's about the 4-bet 15 bit of hearts?
Love this good.
I mean, that's crazy.
Still goes running around. Thank you.
Obviously, I had a flush also, like not on board.
Ben, turn card.
Wendy grabbed it. I told her that we needed it, but I'm like, there's an hour left. You know?
All right, let's keep going.
Ready 75. Fold 9. I mean, that door can be closed now, right? I mean, that door can be closed now, right? Ready 301, fold 2.
Looks like George made it 300.
Fold from Fish, fold
I
from
did
Dave.
make it do a nice 3-bet night.
GW gonna take the W.
They can hold some money, the whole thing.
Not bad, not bad.
Back with stuff. It's nice to have stuff.
Said it's nice and stuff.
I said it was nice to have stuff. That's up $500. I mean, to be a big man.
Fold. Fold. Call the 1. Fold 2 and a check. Heads up.
Check.
Check,
Got a
check.
5 for Don. He's gonna check.
Another 5.
Uh-oh, trips. Trips.
I had nothing. Like that.
Button good.
Trips. Easy game. Well, we got about 45 minutes left in the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We do appreciate you guys for joining us so far. It's been a fun stream, and let's get a action-packed 45 minutes here.
It has been a fun stream. Seen some big hands. Some of those river hands where everything changes at the last minute.
Ready 70 bucks. And a call. Heads up. Check.
King 9 versus Queen Jack.
Check. At 100. Pretty hand. Fold. Thank you, man. Fun is good.
Swamp Critter says, I was told George is the best player in the room, so that's him. To be honest with you, I don't know if that's the same George you might have heard of or not.
What is your scary after this hand?
I know I have heard tale that he is good for the game.
Super good for the game. Got 75 from Nick.
Ready 250 in the 7, 8. All good.
This will be my first drawing if it stands. When do we normally do it? After the final hand, or?
No, we'll probably do it closer to the end of the stream. I don't know the exact time. It could be in the next 2 minutes. It could be in the next 20.
So
To
stick
be honest,
around.
just
Stay
gotta
tuned.
stick around.
Pay attention.
Yeah, which, I mean, giveaways are about profit, right? So things could change between now and the end of the stream. If we do it early and he dips out of profit range, then that's just kind of how it goes. I don't think that's ever happened before. But just kind of giving everybody a heads up.
100. Gotta raise to 100. Gotta go.
That just says, I thought Kurt was the best player in the room.
Heads up. Check. 75 and up.
All right, this time queens are on the board. Ace 5 versus ace 6. Or sorry, king 6 suited. Does not make it to the turn.
Eddie made such a bad play 5 against red. Eddie made such a bad play 5 against red. He 3-bet the 500 not after somebody up to the 125. 3 was calling, right? Or sorry, 400. 3 was calling. The flop is ace ace 5. He stuffs it for like 3,500 with 2 kings. Wow, I just don't understand that play.
This is my point, Eddie. 75.
Like,
Yeah, that's good. I know, this is why. It's the only thing. Like, what is he doing? It's the only
everything
thing.
worth exactly. Like,
That
makes no sense.
It's the only thing. Heads up. But everything.
Oh, and then the fish has king while they're talking about it. On the dreaded ace, well, 2 aces came.
I was like, damn, so bad. Normally I don't say anything.
6 on the turn, and yep, just like that, Eric's drawing dead. This hand should not take too much more
You
time.
can stuff this flop. Like, how you not just move on?
No, that was uncanny. It's like,
Dunzo.
as George said, Eddie ripped my king.
And also the same flop, too.
Yeah. That's insane. It's actually crazy. Thanks, Lord. With the 80.
Trying to use straddle. Fold. Raise one. Fold one.
Gonna fold. Looks like Nick made it 100 in the small blind with ace king, and fish calls with tray 4 suited.
Heads up.
And it doesn't flop a damn thing.
Rebel.
Let it go.
What is fish calling with? Yeah, I don't know what he might have thought he was gonna get.
You say 4 high?
Yeah, I had backdoors.
Yeah. Doesn't feel let down when they have 4 high.
I knew you had king 7.
Can't bluff me later. Oh, 7, 8. 9. Raise 1.
Got to raise to 100 from George. 8 deuce.
And a go. Heads up.
And Don's going to call with king 9. And a flop of 9. Turn's no good. George, yeah, George is out of there.
400.
He's going to go ahead and bet.
You got it.
Finally! With your hand.
Yep, with his hand too. He did get him. Gotcha.
What a celebration. Let's all party.
You take care of if they're playing still or not, any of that?
There's still time, Adon.
Raise 100.
Somebody asked in the chat.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, 2, 3.
Oh,
Around.
damn. Hey, is Don still there?
I only raised, looked at one, and I was like, oh.
All right. Did he finish up? No, just look at the stats. Can you? Look at the stats. Don't ask. Don't ask. Jacob. Yep.
You're up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
It's all good. It did not flip.
Raise 75. Fold 1. 2, 3, 7. Button good, button good. Want to win one really healthy pot before this is over.
What's that?
I just want to win one pretty healthy pot before this is over.
Just one?
Just one.
I mean, I think we all do, right?
Raise 100. If I can ask for everything I want, double this, be unstuck, all that stuff. Fold, fold, fold.
It's pretty cool going to the, man, the Venetian. I didn't know that was, oh, I checked that. It's there. I had no idea. That was pretty
Who's playing it?
It's JRB. Yeah. I didn't know that there was a Venetian live or anything. I think it's new.
About a few months.
Oh, so it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a pretty good setup. Our people like watching a little bit of it.
I say they actually get pretty good.
All right, y'all. It is that time to go ahead and give you the info. We are going to go ahead and do that drawing, thanks to Don. If you would like to get into the drawing, it is exclamation point, aces full, all lowercase, all one word in the chat. Exclamation point, aces full, all one word, all lowercase in the chat.
More natural.
Let us know you want to be a part of it by typing that in.
Most other streams try.
And in a couple of hands, we will draw, pick a random entry.
Write that down. Just be your shitty ass self.
Check. $150 in the night. And a fold.
Do you have a big hand here? Is that definitely going to be a decent side pot if I call? Okay.
No.
That makes me feel better. I'd have flopped with flush. But obviously,
You would have had me about dead.
yeah. Obviously,
It doesn't hurt my feelings to get a snap fold when I have ace king there and no
yeah. I had 0 and 10 at ever call anything 3 bets. So
I had ace king with no close.
yeah, like I said, 0 and 10 at ever call for 3 bet.
Amy, try again. I think you typed it wrong. See how the others are aces full? Exclamation point aces full. You might want to try again.
Call. Cool. Heads up, guys. Check.
Steve, all lowercase. You're already in there.
John, we're gonna talk about this. I'm looking at chat, and I see John's looking really handsome in this light.
All right, so we have until the end of the next hand, maybe the one after that, to get your entries in.
You can take back 25.
One day it'll be a
Want
girl.
everybody to have a chance at it.
I'll settle for the
So far, we've got Steve,
You got that nice med.
One Eye, Trey, Deno, Strawman, Fanchi, Baker, Joseph, Frank, and Debbie.
Raise 100.
I'm being told to make sure that you have an Instagram account.
Call. Fold. Raise 450.
Yeah, you only do it once, folks, because it'll take you out if you spam it. It'll automatically withdraw you. So only do it once.
This is my chance. Call. 3 players, guys. Check.
And once again, you need to have by request of Don, an Insta account to verify you.
Call.
All right, as soon as this hand is over, we're going to go ahead and choose a winner. Yeah, I was just telling them about the Instagram account. So make sure that you've got one. All right, fish with the pair of tens. Nick open-ended. And Nick is open-ended with a flush draw.
Call. fold. Heads up, guys. Check.
Two pair with a king for fish. Nick's got the option though.
He's gonna go for it, Mike. Mike, he's gonna go for it.
You think he will?
His head is shining too hard right now. Look at it. Look at the baldness. Look at the reflection. Oh God. I like Nick too. He's a really nice guy. I mean, but you know, being nice don't really help you much in poker. He's gonna hit him with the soft words.
What?
All in.
What could he be thinking right now?
He's got to go for it. He has no showdown. He's got to. I mean, whether you give up or you go for it, and he's going to go for it.
Bro. I got
Good God, he called him and he just called his hand. He said, "I know you have top pair." He said, "I know you have top pair." That's it. That's it. That's it.
Wow.
10K in the middle. He went for it. He immediately got called. He immediately knew what his opponent had. It's just it. It's just it. He said, "I know you have top pair, bro. Nice, good call," and he snapped it. Oh my God.
Wow.
Biggest pot of the night. Biggest pot of the night.
Oh.
I think I don't know. Poker players are in the chat, right? So, you know what? We'll do a quick deep dive into the hand. Let's run the giveaway first.
Let's run the giveaway.
Let's see who wins.
Alrighty. Picking the winner now.
Who's Dano? Dano?
Dano from Arizona.
Dano, you got Instagram? And if you do, I mean, I don't know if you feel about your information. So we'll see. Jesus, that was a large pot. Okay, focus, Adonis, focus. All right, so Dano, you chime in whenever you want to and give us those credentials. We'll send it over to Don. You and Don can correspond, and we'll get you paid, buddy. Nice, easy day. You get paid for just watching.
I don't know how you feel about putting it in the chat there, but if we could get your @ for your Instagram.
Yeah, and I mean, if you have an email, but like I said, if you know, that could be proprietary information. So.
Heads up.
It's up to you. Either way, we could you can go through our Facebook. I'm pretty sure you have all the social media. Like everybody has all the social media. Jesus Christ.
Yep, the one who said you need the money.
He really went for it. Oh man, that was such a spot.
Once you get that far,
You gone? Yeah, good. Oh man.
That was pretty crazy.
I just don't know what. That's one of those I like to rush out and be like, "Yo, come here, fish. Like, take me through your thoughts, there, man." We'll tally it up at the end of the stream. I'm not sure what it is. It's 5% of what Don wins. So if we do math, we'll figure the number out. But I'm pretty sure him and Don will talk about it. I don't know what the number is right now. I don't know if it's exactly a snap call, but the board pairing didn't help. No, it did not.
All right, this is my last hand.
Check it.
Yeah, check.
Yeah, Dano, drop that in the chat if you want. If not, if you have Facebook, you can head over to the Best Bet Jacksonville Facebook and send us a message on there. Either way, you know.
150. Fold. Call.
Oh, fuck. Not what I meant to do. That's my fault.
1,300. Call.
God, everyone's so bad. I'm really trying to raise.
Good thing.
Yeah, no, but you can't re-raise me, so like,
can't, yeah.
I fucking cost myself so much money when I say anything.
13.
Yeah. Like, sorry, I mean I run back because I was really trying to raise. And like,
You run pretty good, George Wolf. You run pretty good.
I believe you're trying to raise.
I 100% was trying to raise. I would never.
Okay, so
like,
I think this is the point where one of the players did say he had dinner plans, so he had to go. So the game does effectively break. But Dano, we do want to try to get that information from you. So, you know, I know you're probably sticking around in the chat. If we do have to end the stream, maybe put it in the chat before we end, or head over to our Facebook and send us a direct message. I kind of want to get this cleared up before we end because, you know, we need a winner.
It's actually ending now. So Dano, if you could let us know.
What's our Facebook, like verbatim? What's our Facebook?
Our Facebook is.
Funny, if I had that on there, it would have been bigger.
It's there. Okay, you sent it to us already. Cool.
Do I want to play a...
He's going to check it and confirm it. Let him check and confirm, and then we're just going to go ahead and log off for the night. Like I said, there's no more game. With that player being effectively stacked, and I think Dave had dinner plans. Game's four-handed. It's no longer good. All the money's gone. You know, there's a lot of different factors that go into keeping a game up, and, well, those factors are not in place anymore. So once Mike can confirm that, we'll let you guys go. I just want to make sure to get this taken care of because once we're done streaming, it's just going to be really hard to get in touch with you. And I'm pretty sure Don wants to go ahead and pay out the money and just, well, keep it rolling. You know, he does it every time he plays if the profit margin is good enough. So, you happen to see it?
I don't.
Oh, boy. This might be bad. This is interesting.
Yeah, it's played. No, snap isn't.
You lose the two hands, fours and deuces.
If anything,
Once again, if he's shoving ace-10 there, like,
I didn't even see the
honestly
hand.
good for
I
him.
didn't even see the hand.
yeah, like it just.
Speaking of that, I really just saw the very end.
Let's put it this way. I was almost positive he had an overpair. I didn't think he had it.
We're still going to be here, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and play our outro section here, but I'm going to hang out for a minute until we can get Dano squared away. Folks, thank you for joining us tonight. We very much appreciate y'all. We hope to see you back again this coming Friday for our next live stream. And don't forget about that Summer Swing Series coming up. Y'all have a wonderful one. Donna, anything else you'd like to say?
nah, just Dano, make sure you get that info in there, brother, before we get off air, and that way we can get you paid. If not, I don't really know what we'll do. We might re-roll the giveaway. I mean, Dano, I'm really hoping you can get the info. But like I said, my fear is if we go offline, this is going to be really hard to get in touch with you. And I don't want to give it to anybody else but you because you won. So
yeah, we'll
stick
like
around
I said,
for a
I'll
few
stick
minutes.
around for a few minutes here on our Best Bet Poker Facebook page. I just put the link in there.
Cool. Yeah, just navigate to that. We'll go off air, and then we'll stay and hang out. Make sure
Head
you
over to
send that info.
there, and we'll stand by for a message there. Y'all have a wonderful evening. Take care now.